you are no fear. Yes. Oh dear. Oh yes, he has to come. He has to come. He has to come. He has to be here. He has to be here. He has to be here.
Your Majesty, the good and wonderful people of our kingdom, here comes the long-awaited prince of our land. He comes. He comes. Oh, this is good. We are overjoyed.
Our ancestors are indeed most beneficial.
Yes. Our prince, welcome. Welcome the prince. Welcome the prince. Welcome.
Long live the Prince of Abadiland.
Yes.
Welcome home, my son.
Yes.
Long live my father, Igwe Ikenga, the second of our Baji kingdom.
Our son. Yeah.
Good to see you again, father.
Our son, welcome to the land of your forefathers. Be ready to sit on their throne. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Great princess of our Baji kingdom. Good to see you. Long live, my dear.
And welcome.
Thank you.
My dear prince, you are welcome to your father's land.
Thank you. Good to see you again.
So good to have you back. So good to welcome you.
Yes.
Enough of the pleasantries. Son, we'll go indoors. And then later other things will follow. Elders!
Igwe!
We shall all proceed indoors. Come, son.
Yes. It's a day to remember forever.
Greetings, my prince.
Should have waited for my consent before coming in here.
I'm sorry, my prince. Please forgive me.
And why are you still hanging around the palace? Are you also paid to disturb the peace of others?
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm not paid to do that, my prince.
What's your name?
Abel, my prince.
Abel. I don't seem to remember you from the time I lived here. Can't recall your face. When did you start working here?
Actually, my prince, I arrived here shortly after you left for the white man's land. And I have lived and served in this palace since I was a toddler.
My father employed you as a toddler?
Not really, my prince. I am actually the nephew of the palace chef.
Auntie Femme?
Yes, my prince. Auntie Femme is my mother's sister, and after the demise of my mother, Auntie Femme took me in and have been taking care of me since then.
I see. Nice. All right. So, why are you here?
My prince, His Highness requires a present.
How soon?
Immediately, my prince.
All right. You may leave. I'll go see him.
Excuse me, my prince.
Good evening, Father.
Son?
Old habits die hard, Father. I see you still stare out through the window at night.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you again, Father.
Yes. Oh! Want a drink?
Oh no, Father, I'm fine. I was just about to retire before you summoned me. But Father, I'm amazed. We had a very long and tiring, stressful day. And you're still awake.
Yes, son. Old habits indeed die hard. Yes. Know the joy, the excitement, all that I felt, I'm still feeling right now at your return robbed the sleep of my eyes.
I must confess, Father, I am overwhelmed. Oh, yes. Father, the excitement, the joy on the faces of our people, the love they showed me when I came down from the car. Oh, believe me, Father, in all the years I spent abroad, I've never seen that kind of love.
Your people had to go out of their way to celebrate you because they missed you.
I miss them too, Father. And I missed you as well, old man.
Yes, son, and that brings me to why I called you.
Okay. I'm listening, Father.
Son, as you came down from your car when you returned, yes, the luggages are there. Yes, there were other things that came out of the cars. But son, something was missing.
What was missing?
It's not good for a man your age to be without a wife and children.
Father. Well, as you can see, I'm fine. I don't have a wife, I don't have children, I don't have a family, but I'm doing very well for myself, Father. I'm fine.
You're not doing very well. That's not a good thing.
Father, please don't go there. Because it's not also a good thing to think that you have remained unmarried all these years without a wife. Father, what you see of me, same thing I see of you.
My fears are what I see in you. That's not a good thing to be shared between father and son.
The experience you had with my late mother, it killed something inside me. Yes, I do not wish to have any form of long-lasting affiliation with any woman. No. I hold them in derision. Please try and understand, Father. If you don't mind, Father, I've had a very long day. I beg to take my leave now. Please.
Good night, son.
Good night, Father.
My fears have come back haunting me. The son has become worse than the father in bitterness.
Igwe, you are indeed a lucky man. Eh? Your son turned out to be a successful young man.
Of course, a lion begets a lion.
Your Highness, most of these young men go abroad and come back with dada hairs. I mean, plaited hairs, dreadlocks, like Iroy and Iroy. Speaking, you man, hey man, you wanna fuck you, this and that, you know?
He is the true son of his father.
That is true.
Eh? Your Highness, I was meaning to ask you something concerning your son. But I got worried what would be your reaction. Please, I beg you don't take it personal.
Okay. You see, Obi is a son to everybody. He's not just my son.
God, Igwe.
Whatever affects him affects everybody.
Good. Good. I noticed, or rather, we noticed when you returned alone. So we are asking, is he going back to the white man's land? Yeah.
Mbano. Hey. Mbano. No. Obieze is back for good.
God. Then, why did he return without his wife and children? Why did he return alone? Why didn't he bring along the entire family members? Yes.
Yes, Your Highness. He has spoken our minds. And remember, no matter how civilized the world may become, we have our own norms and traditions to keep to the letter. The prince is expected to present an heir that we've initiated traditionally into royalty, as we did for you when he was born.
That is true.
That is it.
We never saw the necessity of mentioning it to you because of his long absence abroad. Now that he's back, this is the time.
My people, you know, from what I heard all of you say here, goes to show me that you have love for this, our community. Beyond that, you have love for this throne here. And you have love for my family.
Hey, that is good.
I appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
Oga Adelono Mma.
He said,
Obieze, my son, traveled abroad. He went overseas. And he spent maybe a little long time there. But he is back. I want to inform all of you that Obieze came back with many degrees.
Degrees.
He came back with BA, BSc, MA, MSc, and PhD.
hey!
No.
Hey! This is equation equilibrium. Equilibrium.
Yes. I stand before all of you today to thank our ancestors that my son has exhibited a lot of wisdom. He has come back to use his native eyes to look around, to use his native ears to hear things, and to use the nose which we gave him to sniff around, sniff for a wife in this village.
Did you hear that? Do you know if you had not explained it this way? We were thinking he went abroad to learn how to dance high jump, jumping. Especially that music that goes this way. I've just begun to love you. Pa, 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 This is good news, please.
You know, who knows whether his movement round this village, who knows if this his search in this village is going to end in one of your houses.
My daughter.
Yeah?
You have only one daughter, I have two.
My daughter is in Port Harcourt.
My daughter is a doctor. His son is a
My
doctor.
son has got a good bust.
So what it means is that there is still a future opportunity for us to come back, sit around and drink and wine and drink as in-laws.
Hey!
Thank you. Let's pick up what it is.
They came to ask your presence immediately.
Yes, son.
Father, you sent for me, Father.
Yes, I need to talk with you.
You don't look happy, Father. What's the cause?
You are the cause of my anger. The day you came back, the day you returned, you came out of the car. You came out without
wife. You came out without children. That is the cause of my anger.
Father, we have been through this before.
Yes, we've been through it, we've discussed it. But do you know what happened? I came out of a meeting with the elders. And do you know what the elders asked me? Do you know what the elders were discussing? They talked about the number of days you have to spend here before going back. When we all know that you are back for good. And I wondered, I asked, I said, why are they talking about days? You had come back. Do you know what they replied? They said you came in without a wife, you came in without your children, and that caused their worry.
Father, that is my problem. It's my business, not theirs.
That's where you are wrong. I said that's where you're wrong. That's where you got it all wrong. Those are your elders. Do you hear me? Those were the same elders that had the traditional right with you when you were young, when you were a child. The same elders are waiting for you, waiting for your son to perform the same rituals with your son, on your son, and there is no son.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint them, Father. I'm not ready for marriage yet. That's all.
You're not ready for marriage. You've said it before. Now I'll ask you, what's your age? How old are you?
45.
45?
Yes.
And you're not married at 45. Now what's the problem? Son, are you impotent? Is your manhood not working? Son, are you gay?
For Christ's sake, Father, I am not gay. And my manhood is working.
And have you tested that manhood?
Yes, I have tested it, Father. Countless number of times with different women of all classes. And it works. Father, that is not my problem. My problem is commitment. I cannot commit to a woman. Anytime I try to do that, dark thoughts just becloud my senses.
I've heard that before. My son, do you know what? They hurt your mother, hurt me, not you. At any rate, you were too young to be hurt.
Yes, I was young, but I still feel it. I still have the memories, everything in my head. The pain that my late mother caused you, Father, I still feel it deep inside here. I cannot take it away. It can't go. No.
Son. I want you to listen to this. I have gotten on in years. We're no longer talking about me. I have spent my years. Mine is past. At least I have you. It's you we are talking about now. It's what is in front of you we are discussing, son. I want you to remember, however you feel about it, always remember this, that without a bride, there is no heir, and without an heir, there is no kingdom.
My king. My brother. Why are you looking so worried?
Adako, please sit down. It's Obieze.
My prince, Your Majesty, what about him?
Adako.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Didn't you observe when he returned? Your nephew returned to this country without a wife, without children.
Well, Your Majesty, the prince is only a young man. I believe he can get a wife at will whenever he's ready.
Did you say young man? At 45. Adako, how old was I when I had him?
Your Majesty, I wasn't exactly expecting the prince to acquire for himself a foreign wife, but now that he's back home, I'm sure that he can take a bride from amongst the girls in the kingdom.
Adako, it's not going to be that easy. It's not.
Why not, Your Majesty?
It's not.
Why not, Your Majesty? There are beautiful women all over the kingdom, and there are beautiful girls all over the kingdom. All he needs to do is to take one for himself, and the prince is not blind, you know.
Therein lies the problem. Adako, my son does not have interest in women. Your nephew lacks the capacity to have any long-lasting commitment or sustain any relationship with any woman.
No, Your Majesty, that can't be.
Hi. Adako, my past has finally come hunting.
Oh. No. No, no, no. There has to be a way out. There has to be a way out.
Tell me the way out, Adako. What is the way out? Tell me.
Mother, what is this wind of sadness that has blown over the inhabitants of this palace since yesterday? Mother, what troubles you? Please share. The king did not come down for dinner yesterday, and this morning when I bowed before him, he wasn't his usual bubbly self. And now, you seem sober. What is going on? It's your cousin, the prince. My cousin? What about him? He's not getting any younger. Getting a wife and an heir to the throne seems to be the last thing on his mind. Why? It's a long, sad story that I don't want to recall now. He has deep hatred for women. Just like his father, the king. Udoka, shut up! What do you know about my brother? Nothing, Mom. He hates women too, Mom. Aside from the fact that he's single, how do you explain the reason there is no female servant in this palace? You said his wife died over 3 decades ago. Why hasn't he remarried if he doesn't hate women? Oh, shut up, Udoka. You have no right to speak like that about His Majesty.
You know absolutely nothing about him.
I know nothing, Mom. All I know is that my cousin, the prince, needs to be seduced. And I can help with that.
Udoka, you want to seduce your cousin?
Hell no, Mom. God forbid.
So, what are you insinuating?
I have 3 alluring, beautiful girls. I can bring them to woo my cousin. I'm sure one of them will be able to reach out to him.
You think so?
I know so, Mom. Trust me, Mom. I know what these girls can do. As long as my cousin is not a monk and has steel in his spine, I'm sure one of those girls will be able to reach out to him.
Well, I'll go and suggest it to the king, and hopefully he should give his consent.
Okay.
I'll leave right away.
Mom, I'll come to you later for my feedback.
Okay.
Yes, come in.
Your Majesty, my brother, may you live long.
My princess, my sister, Adako. This one you have sought me out in my chambers. It must be for a serious reason.
Your Majesty, what can be more serious than my nephew, the prince, finding a wife as soon as possible?
Yes, Adako. Please. Sit here.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Good. Tell me, my sister, how do we make Ubieze take that one important step? How? Adako, that look on your face, that look tells me that you've already devised a plan. There is something up those sleeves of yours.
Your Majesty, I wouldn't take all the credit to myself.
I said it.
Because it's actually Udoka's idea.
I see. Now tell me the brilliant idea your daughter, my niece, has come up with.
Your Majesty, it's actually in the nature of a plan.
A plan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let me hear it.
Udoka has these 3 beautiful and very hot friends. And for the life of me, Your Majesty, I just can't understand how a human being can be said to be hot.
My dear Dago, I advise you not to give heed to the present generation and their expressions. So wild expressions. Else, you yourself will run crazy trying to make meaning out of them.
You're right, Your Majesty. Well, back to the plan.
Yes.
Udoka believes we should invite these 3 friends to come and live with us here in the palace, with the sole objective of wooing and seducing the prince. And perhaps he just as well might fall for either of them.
Dago, don't you think
here run wild this time.
Scandalous, Your Majesty. But it's worth a try. Desperate situations call for desperate measures. Don't you think, Your Majesty?
The menu is perfect, and I'm glad that you've been able to consider and even accommodate
The prince's foreign palate as well. Well, in addition to this, just make fish pepper soup. The Igwe specially requested for that.
All right, my princess. I will do exactly what the Igwe requires.
That'd be good.
Thank you.
Thank you. You may go now.
Excuse me.
Hey, Mom.
Hi. How are you, dearie?
What are you doing?
What else? Just enjoying the cool breeze.
And basking in the lap of luxury too?
Well, my dear, that's my God-given blessing. And, well, let's not let that get into our heads. Remember, one day, all these will one day belong to Prince Obieze and his wife.
That's if he ever gets down to settling down right.
Udoka, shh. Don't talk about that. The prince will definitely get married. All he just needs is to find the right woman. That's all.
And talking about the right woman, what did the Igwe say about my proposal? Should I go on and invite my friends?
Oh no, not yet, my dear. He hasn't given his consent yet, but he says he'll consider it.
Consider it?
Yes.
Come on, Mom. What is there to consider? Mohammed has refused to go to the mountain. The logical approach, which is what I have proposed. In this case, Mom, he has no escape route. Not when the subject is about 3 beautiful maidens.
The way you talk about this, your friends, I just hope that the Igwe will give his consent soon, so that I can see whether they are exactly what you say they are.
Don't say I didn't say so.
That's my drink. Go get yours.
I know.
The royal guards of Abaji Kingdom, may the gods of our land secure your lives as you are securing the lives of our king and all members of his household. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Long live the great king of Abajiland. I greet you. I greet you.
Oh no.
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 Mm.
Hey.
You say? You say? Your Highness.
Hey. You have just come in when my hand is full. About to drink from the famous wine masters of Spain. Oh no. Yes. Go and get a cup full. No. Yeah.
Your Highness.
Hmm?
I'm sorry I'm not in the mood to drink. Neither should you be in the mood because things are not in order. Yes.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
Yeah. Two of you. Leave. Oh no.
Your Highness.
I perceive disquiet in your voice. Or am I imagining it?
Your Highness, there is disquiet already in the land. In fact, the gods of the land have asked me to go and find out why you want to stand by and watch another snatch the throne away from you. Eh?
Gods forbid! My throne can never be taken away from me by another. Not while the same gods have given me the strength,
Then,
the grace to sit on this throne.
why is the prince not yet married? Why has he not produced an heir to the throne? Just like you did when you were ascending the throne according to the stipulations of our land, the laws of our land. Why? Why?
For a prince to guarantee his coronation, he must produce an heir while his father, the king, is still alive. That is the law.
There you are. There you are. Because I was thinking that you had forgotten these stipulations of the royal household.
No. I cannot forget the stipulations of the laws of the land, of which I am the custodian.
Oh. The same stipulations also include the fact that the prince who fails to conform to these laws is irresponsible and unfit for the throne.
Watch what you say. Watch what you say. My son Obieze, the crown prince of Abaji kingdom, shall never be referred to as irresponsible. The gods forbid it.
Then call him to order. Your Highness, you and I know that no matter how tall and upward tree grows, it will never outgrow the farmer who planted it. No! So it's either you call him to order, talk sense into him, or you force him. You force him. If you don't do that, we have a situation of equation disaster. Equation disaster. May the gods forbid. Eh? I'm wondering if it were you. Eh? A strong man I knew very well. Allowing things to just collapse.
Hell no, Father. I say no. It is totally unacceptable. I won't take it. I will not allow anyone force me into a commitment that I have no interest in whatsoever. No.
For God's sake. Yes. Does it mean that you've not listened at all to all I have been saying here? Is that it? Now let me repeat. It is imperative that you marry and beget an heir while I am still alive. Else, Abaji Kingdom will contest and take away this crown from our family.
Oh, that's a lie, Father. A big lie, Father. You're just telling me this because you want me to do your will.
How dare you call me a liar, your father? Now listen, and listen very well. Right now, all I care for is how not to allow you to throw away the inheritance of this family, which our fathers fought very hard to procure due to some stupid demons you refused to conquer.
Well, I haven't seen you conquer yours, Father. So you shouldn't preach to me.
What did you say? What did you say, Obieze?
How dare you talk to your father in that manner, my prince? You ought to have realized by now that he only means well for you.
I don't think so. I don't think it means well for me. If it means well, he wouldn't be forcing me to do something against my will. Okay, in case you guys have forgotten, I'm an adult. It's nobody's business if I decide to remain unmarried for the rest of my life.
Never. God forbid it.
What is happening here? Now listen, boy, listen. You bring shame to this family. Do you hear me? I won't.
Get it. If you really want a man, we can get a woman from outside, pay her, and then she'll have a child for me. We have an heir. If that's not okay, you can still remarry and have another son, and you have your heir. Let me just make this clear. I am not interested in getting married. Final. Excuse me.
Just take it easy, Your Majesty. I'll go and talk to him. Please, just take it easy. Please. Have your seat. Have your seat, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did, Your Majesty.
What use is it? Talking to me. My son said it. My son is afraid of marriage. Dago. My son has allowed the demons from my past to overwhelm him.
Easy, Your Majesty.
My son.
Take it easy. Take it easy, Your Majesty,
My son
please.
has allowed himself to taken over by the demons of my past. It is all of his fault.
Take it easy, Your Majesty. Take it easy. God will not allow us to be put to shame. Please. I'll go and talk to him now, please.
Good evening, my princess.
I suppose you're going to the prince's chamber?
Yes, my princess. would you want me to do anything for you before going to the prince's chamber?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Okay, my princess.
But there again, could you please tell the prince that I'd like to see him? I'll be in the courtyard.
Okay, my princess. Excuse me.
Good evening, my dear aunt. I was told by Ebe that you requested my presence.
Oh, yes, my prince. And I am so sorry that I summoned the crown prince of Abaji Kingdom in this manner.
Oh, please. Let's do away with the formalities. I am still your nephew. Crown prince or not, you still command my respect.
Thank you very much, my prince. Well, in that case, please sit down.
Thank you.
I'm sure that you already suspect why I called you here. And that is so that we can talk about the marriage issue once and for all. Tell me, my prince, I need you to make me understand. Is there any other reason why you are so adamantly opposed to marriage?
Well, considering what you already know of the obvious, isn't that enough reason for one to stay away from marriage? Women are treacherous disasters waiting to happen.
My prince? Really? You can't possibly believe that. I mean, this is just like saying that I, your aunt, and your cousin Udoka, and perhaps if you had a sister, that we're all treacherous in nature.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't say that. That's not true. You and my dear cousin Udoka can only be the two exceptions to the rule.
Thank you, my prince, for giving me that vote of confidence. But there again, I mean, if there are two exceptions, then there could be a third, a fourth, and so on.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't want to know. I mean, I can't. I can't lay my life, my heart in the hands of a woman to destroy at will. Never.
And not even if the throne of your fathers depended on it? Not even that, my prince?
Isn't there any other way out?
No other way. No other way, my prince. An illegitimate son from a concubine can only be but an insult to the throne. Therefore, no other way but marriage, my prince.
In that case, I am sorry to disappoint you and father. I am not cut out for marriage. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but in his own words, the prince described women as treacherous disaster waiting to happen.
dear sister. You know, I never really did realize the depth of bitterness which Obiagele's betrayal has on my son. Even after her death. You see, the sting of her betrayal still lingers on.
But we must not allow it, Your Majesty.
I know. Obieze is a grown man. And we both know that he has also imbibed the white man's culture. So, who am I to dictate to a grown man what he must do?
Well, if you cannot dictate to him what he must do, then we can manipulate him into taking right decisions.
Yes, I'm listening.
Remember what I said about desperate situations and desperate measures?
Yes. You know, I've come to realize that my son's situation is indeed desperate.
Well then, Your Majesty, you will agree with me that it is time we implement Udoka's plans. Or what do you think?
Yes. You know, my sister.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We must do whatever we need to do.
Long live the king.
Here you are. Good evening, Mom. Good evening, my dear. I've been to your room looking for you.
Oh, Mom, I'm just out here reading a book and relaxing. But Mom, this one you went looking for me in my room by yourself instead of sending the servants. Hope I'm safe.
You are, my dear. You are. Except, of course, you've done something sneaky.
No, Mom, I am clean.
Okay then. Well, I just came to inform you that the Igwe has given the go-ahead for you to invite your friends over.
You don't say, Mom.
Oh, yes, he has. So you just go straight ahead and inform your friends.
Immediately, Mom. The sooner, the better. I promise you, my cousin won't know what hit him.
I hope so. I truly hope so. Well, enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Right back.
So wait, seriously, Luca, are you saying that your cousin, as in the prince, at 45 is not thinking about settling down, like doing what his mates are doing? I don't get it.
Seriously, girlfriend, something must be definitely wrong with that cousin of yours.
Possibly.
Cut their nonsense. I mean, we should be here thinking about how to convert a monk to a Casanova. What's up, Udoka? What's in for us?
Udoka, let's cut the chase. We're in full time, but I want you to tell us what you want us to do and how much you're willing to pay. Is it time? Slow down, bad girl. I'm only inviting you in the palace for the luxury.
I'm only giving you a rare privilege of meeting one-on-one with the heir to the throne of Apache Kingdom. And if possible, win his heart. I mean, what's not in it for you to get? You have everything to get.
This time around is different.
I mean, we're not just going for a mere visit. We are going for an uphill task.
Girlfriend, to seduce a monk.
Not insane. My cousin is not a monk.
At least he hasn't. The only thing is, he's finding it difficult picking a bride. And the king is getting really impatient. So we want to force a bride on him, just like a bitter pill, force down the throat of a sick child.
I see. So tell me, girlfriend, if your cousin, the prince, happens to pick me as his bride, I know. What happens to both of them? Yeah?
Well, my uncle the king is the most kind-hearted man I've ever heard of and seen. As long as you come into the palace on his consent, I mean, you have nothing to worry about. Trust me, you're covered. Like, really.
Well, girls, did you hear what Doka just said? That we're going to have a fun-filled holiday. Alright. Please, are you guys this desire?
My bags are packed already.
I'm not here. I'm at the palace already.
Are we leaving now?
No, you. So, that's just it. No, woman. My princess. So, my dear sister, you will need to stock up on food items because we are expecting 3 special guests today, and they'll be spending quite some time with us. So, I will need you to stock up on food items. Okay. My princess, in that case, yes, I have to step up on the quantity of food I cook in the palace. Do that. And again, please tell the servants to prepare 3 rooms for the guests. They'll be arriving today. They should take them fresh towels, toiletries, new bed sheets, new bed covers. Just generally prepare them before the guests arrive. Then I want these things ready before they arrive. It's so nice to see the things that, properly tended and all that. Thank you.
Come down for it.
Welcome, girls. Welcome to my home. Doka, you know what? If this house was to be a car, it should be called Brenda.
Yeah, right. No, seriously, girls, if I have a house like this, I'll just be indoors. I won't go anywhere.
Oh my God. Stop exaggerating. I'm sure Bodom will kill you before 1 week runs out.
This house is beautiful. I'm glad you girls like it. Much later, I'm going to take you on a tour to the palace, but right now you have to come inside and freshen up.
Oh yeah?
Everything's in place waiting.
Wake up!
Go, baby.
Thank you.
Please, hold on to this. gone through some stuff. When it's ready, I'll come and get you.
Oh, thank you. So, Doka, I want you to tell us when we're going to meet your cousin, the prince.
Hopefully over lunch.
Hopefully. Why hopefully? Doesn't the prince always have lunch with his family members?
He doesn't always. You see, my cousin is what you would call an inclusive kind of guy. He likes his own company and solitude more than anything.
And I have also heard that these same repulsive guys are the best lovers.
Yeah. Jessica, where on earth did you hear that? Well, I want you to know that serial killers are also reclusive in nature.
Sarah, trust me, you have the worst sense of humor. I mean, Udoka's cousin is not a serial killer.
Amaka! Please, put me down. Why did I say that? I'm only trying to warn Jessica here to be careful so that she doesn't get disappointed when she meets the prince. That's all.
Zara, you have the right to say whatever you want. I mean, what is there to be disappointed about in a royal prince?
Don't mind Zara. She's doing all of this so we can lose our interest in the prince.
Really?
Yes, darling. I know that strategy. Ain't gonna work on me.
Okay. Alright, no problem. But girls, I want us to remember that we are not just here contesting for the heart of the woman. We are also here to have mad fun!
Zara is right, girls. Whatever you do, make sure you have fun.
Oh!
The palace is such a big hall.
Well, yeah, greetings. Oh my God! I can feel it already.
So, hopefully, we won't have to waste too much time. You see there? If I may. The calling noise. Long live the king, my brother.
Thank you.
Yes, Father.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings. Yes, I'm okay, Father.
Yes. Oh. Oh, please do join us. Have your seats.
I see we have guests. I was not informed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my prince. You know, you spent the whole day in your chamber, so I wasn't privileged to inform you, but your father, the king, knows. Well, these are all Udoka's friends from the neighboring town, and they've come to spend some time with her here in the palace. I hope you don't mind, my prince.
I don't mind at all.
Oh, thank you, my prince. Your Majesty. Very much. Your Majesty.
Welcome once more, girls. Well then.
His Majesty. Oh, yes.
Oh, babes. That guy looks so mean. Or should I say mysterious? Did you notice that?
Jessica, that mysterious look in his eyes is the most charming part of him. My God, did you see his eye? Oh my God, the guy is so handsome. Right here.
And I guess that's why he gets his eyes off.
Huh? He couldn't get his eyes off you. Why won't he stare at you? When you were seated directly opposite him. I don't mind her, Jerry.
Hey!
Are you fine, both of us put together?
So people are jealous. Anyways, here's getting married.
Yeah, it is.
Udoka, don't you have anything for us to drink? Come off it, babe. Shake booty.
Have you
What?
forgotten?
Forgotten what?
You were in the abode of the richest king, along this proximity and beyond.
Oh, yeah?
Name it. Anything. Champagne, Don Perignon, red label, white wine, red wine, anything you want.
What to do? What to do? Babes, what of white and yellow label?
Come with me, my princess, and get any refreshment of your choice.
Please get mine too. I want some ice.
Okay, what I do next. Let's go.
Wow. Oh, listen up, girlfriend. You know I don't want any breakups out you.
What do you want?
I want to mix with the prince right now. You know what they say? Make hay while the sun shines.
That's my girlfriend. You wax. Come with me. He must be somewhere out there.
He likes being alone.
So I've noticed since your time.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't really feel that way, but I think it's okay. No, it's fine. I told you. Anything you decide to do about it. Yes, I'm not around. I told you I'm not around.
Because my pain.
Pretend. Fine. I'll call you back. All right.
It's always me that you choose to stay alone most of the time. Loneliness is not good for the soul.
I think you're right. Your affection is well received. But you know what they say. When a man spends most of his time alone, his fancy becomes his home.
Very well, my prince. Jessica here is so anxious to meet you.
Well, I have seen her. She is charming.
Thank you, my prince.
As charming as appalling. Forgive me. Forgive my remarks. How ironic I sound these days. Sorry.
Well, excuse me, my prince.
Well, my prince, I think you should have stopped that charming. I mean, you said charming and appalling. My heart nearly broke in despair.
Well, you don't have to feel that way. Even a blind man knows that you are beautiful.
Thank you, my friends. My prince, have been wondering, what does a man of your kind still fancy?
Fancy? I don't get it.
You said fancy when I came here, remember?
Oh yes. Memories.
Memories, my prince.
Yes, memories of who I am and who I always will be.
My prince, you're talking in riddles. You mean you're wealthy? You have everything a woman wants. What are you talking about?
I don't have everything a woman needs. For a woman needs her soul to continue living, and that I cannot provide for a woman.
You know what, my prince? I think I love the elegance of your words. They make me feel.
What do you mean?
My handsome prince. My prince, why don't you take me to your inner chamber so I can keep your warmth? What do you think?
Get your hands off me. You should be ashamed of yourself. A woman as beautiful and elegant as you are turns out to be a woman of loose virtue. Get out of my sight.
My...
So beautiful. Simply magnificent. I'm carried away. Yes. See servants everywhere serving us like we're queens. You can say that again. Well, I'm so happy. Udoka is a blessing to us. Yes, she is. Oh, she comes. Where is Jessie?
She has been on.
And what do you mean by she has begun?
There you go.
Thank you.
To make hay while the sun still shines. She's become what brought you girls here. As we speak, she's been formally introduced to the prince.
What? That girl is a devil. Jessica. She has outsmarted us. Did you say devil? That girl is a dog. A complete dog. Jessica. But Udoka, what you did is not fair. It wasn't fair. We're all seated here and you took Jessica and introduced her to the prince. That's not nice. It's not fair. We're all here for the same purpose, isn't it? Yes. But Jessica thinks she's smart. She's not. Hi, my prince. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ouch! Oh, my prince! Oh, my prince, please come and help me. I think I just sprained my ankle right here. Please, my prince, help me. Oh, yes, thank you, my prince. There. You know, my prince, you just saved a life. Thank you. You just saved my life.
Cut the drama. I know there's nothing wrong with you. You just did that to get my attention. If you do it again, you'll get punished for it.
have breakfast. Are you coming?
Nah, I'm not interested.
You are not interested. Is it that you've had breakfast already, or what?
Not yet, Zara. But don't worry. I'll ask the servants to get something for me. I'd rather have my breakfast here than face the prince.
Oh, is that so? Well. Jessica, so you were still thinking about what the prince did to you last night?
Zara, please.
Is that the reason you don't want to?
Please.
Amaka, what's the matter? I thought you told me some few minutes ago that you were going to have breakfast. What happened?
Please, if you want to have breakfast, please go ahead. I lost my appetite.
Huh. You have lost your appetite. Are you telling me, Zara, that you lost your appetite? Amaka, it's like you have forgotten that I know you too well. You don't joke with your food. So cut off this cock and bull story and tell me what happened.
Okay, fine. Let's just say I had an unsavory encounter with the prince. I mean, Zara, the man is no gentleman. He's rude.
Whoa. You too? Well, now that the prince has managed to put you both in such a bad mood, I will go to the dining table and represent you two. So you have a nice time, girl. Have a nice day. Bye.
Ciao.
Hello. His Majesty didn't come down for breakfast. How come?
Oh, he did complain of some serious headache, and so he decided to have breakfast in his room.
Really? Oh, I hope it's not that serious. I'll go check on him once I'm done.
You do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, my dear. Hope you slept well?
Yes, I did. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that question. I don't think your friends know that it's not just impolite, but also insulting to keep the host waiting at the dining table.
Well, I don't think that principle applies in this case. Especially not when the said host goes out of his way to humiliate his guest at every given opportunity.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Isn't it obvious already, my prince? Well, since you don't get it, I'll explain better. My friends have decided to forgo breakfast because, according to them, it's better to stay hungry than sit at the same table staring at the person who humiliated them.
Zara, you cannot argue with the prince.
Well, my dear friend, you need not bother. I have come to realize that I've lost my appetite also. I think it's better I go than stay here and say something I'm not supposed to say. My apologies, my princess. Please do excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, well and good.
Hey, come back here. Get back here! Stand there! Are you drunk? How dare you throw such insults at me just like that and walk away? Are you drunk?
Oh, please let go of me, my prince. What is it? I have nothing more to say to you. What I told you in there is self-explanatory.
I've never you stand there and talking to you. Are you drunk? What is biting you? Huh? You maiden, what is biting you? Tell me. Of course it can't be because I placed your friends where they belong because they were throwing themselves at me. What is biting you?
Oh, there you go again. Speaking like someone from the early 16th century. When I know for a fact that the white man's land where you're just coming from, women go to men to express how they feel without being humiliated or insulted. My prince, if you were any kind of gentleman, you will go back to my friends and apologize to them.
You shut up. I did not seek your opinion. Listen, I will let you go this time because I'm in a good mood. Count yourself lucky. The next time you try this, you see this big guy right there? I will have him deal with you. Don't force me. Where?
We'll wait until then. You will finish this.
I was told that you were indisposed to join us for breakfast this morning.
Oh, that. Okay.
Nothing. Should I call the doctor?
No. Son, I'm okay, really. I'm okay. No, it's old age. It will pass.
I see, if you say so.
So, yes, now that you're here, there are some 3 maidens in the palace, Buka's friends. How are you felicitating with them?
Father, your question just confirmed my suspicion about those 3 maidens, Udoka's friends. I knew they were arranged.
Ah, this boy. So, you find them beautiful?
Oh yeah, sure. Of course, I find them beautiful. Beautiful and vain. Like other women. Only good for sleeping with them and amusing oneself with them. That's all.
Obieze, don't tell me you've slept with the 3 of them.
Oh, of course not. I'm not that fast. But I am working towards it. Just to prove a point to you, Father.
What's the point?
The point is, all women are after 2 things. Money and sexual satisfaction. That's all. And they will go to any length. They will do anything to get those 2 things. All right, Father. Now that I've established that you are fine, well, and kicking, I beg to take my leave.
Obieze, is there any hope for you at all?
Come on, see what I took. It's nice right now.
That reminds me, Sarah. What happened this morning? Seriously. I must say, if you're looking to catch the prince, then I must say you're going about it the wrong way. I mean, you practically insulted him over breakfast this morning.
What? Sarah, you insulted the prince?
Really? How could you, Zara? Where are your senses and manners? No matter what the prince did to you, you don't have any right to insult him.
Well. Believe it or not, I was actually defending the 2 of you when this happened. Hold on, you were defending both of us?
Lawyer.
How?
Well, it happened that the prince noticed your absence over breakfast this morning.
and inquired the reason why you were absent.
And I also told him that you two decided to forgo breakfast because you didn't want to face him after how he humiliated you. These girls, tell me, did I do anything wrong?
Oh, of course you did something wrong, Zara. I cannot remember pleading with you to defend my honor, did I? Now I'm sure the prince thinks that I put you up to it.
Oh, please relax, Jessica. You're always over-exaggerating.
Whatever.
I can assure you the prince is not thinking of such.
I hope so. Girlfriend, pray it does not happen.
But hold on, girls, hold on. Udoka, are you trying to tell me that the prince specifically asked after me when he didn't see me at breakfast?
Hey, Amaka, the prince did not ask after you alone. He asked for both of us. We are two. Remember that.
Whatever. Calm down, girls. You girls shouldn't fight now. If it is any consolation, you two should be happy that you have at least had an amicable exchange with the prince. Unlike me, who I'm sure he wouldn't even give the time or day after our arguments this morning.
Well, I'm so sorry, darling. Oh, you brought it upon yourself. Yes. At least, game is easier, right?
And please, next time, if you want to defend for yourself alone. Pico. Lawyer.
Easy.
I'm not fighting.
We are fighting.
Greetings, I'm here on behalf of my boss, the prince.
And what does the prince need this time around?
Oh, Miss Jessica. The prince sent me to inform you that he would like to dine with you in his chambers.
The prince wants me, Jessica, to come to his chambers to dine with him.
Yeah.
After he humiliated me? And what if I refuse?
But...
And surely you will not refuse me, beautiful one. Not when I have come personally to apologize.
Well, my prince, because you came personally to apologize, I forgive you.
Thank you.
And I say yes to your invitation.
Shall we?
Did you see that?
Sarah, the prince seemed to be so interested in Jessica. Hey, Zara, from the way things are going, I don't think we stand a chance. So,
Amaka, you don't know the prince.
You think so?
He is a very tricky person. Don't worry, Jessica will be back. Trust me.
Yes, here we are. Welcome to my chambers. As you can see, there's a feast prepared, waiting for us.
This is nice, my prince. But this reminds me of the last encounter that I had with you. I just hope that this time around, I'll be leaving your chambers with my pride intact.
I see I hurt your pride the last time. I'm sorry about it. Forgive me. It won't happen again. But I have come to realize that you and I, we seem to have an understanding.
Well, my prince, that depends on what you mean by understanding each other.
I'll break it down. You see, I'm a no strings attached kind of guy. The only thing I'm interested in is what you can offer me. Right there on my bed.
Same with me, my prince. The only thing I want is my interest. I don't have any other problem.
So we get to each other.
sorry. No.
Everybody's busy with their thing. You be playing with your phone. You're always snapping.
You're making myself so very selfish. It's been days now and no one has seen or heard from our friend Jessica. What's up? Has anybody seen her?
Did I just hear you say friend? My dear, we stopped being friends the first day we stepped our feet in this palace. As far as I'm concerned, we are rivals because we are fighting for the hearts of one man.
Amaka.
Yes, we ain't friends no more.
Fine, I know we are competing for the heart of a man. Not on the basis of love, but for an expectation. That shouldn't stop us from being friends. Why are you talking like this? How can you say she's your rival?
Amaka is jealous of Jessie already. She has proven to be the smartest and the luckiest of the three of you.
Doka, I don't like that.
Yes.
I disagree with your assertion. My dear, let the end justify the means. It's not about who started first. It is about who ends it well.
Okay.
A penny for your talk, girls. What's going on here?
No, we're here.
You guys are wed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I hope your daughter's plans will yield fruitful dividends.
I think so. Well, he does not look like he'll be joining us again for lunch.
Well, Edward actually was sent to tell me that the prince wouldn't be joining us for breakfast. But certainly he's interested in the lunch. Yes.
Long live your highness. Greetings, my princess.
Edward. Your highness. Where's the prince?
In his chambers, your highness.
In his chambers. He's not coming down for lunch.
That's why I'm here, your highness.
Yes.
He wishes to dine in his chambers, your highness.
He's dining alone?
Not really, your highness.
Well, in that case, ensure that he gets everything he needs.
I will see to it, your highness.
All right.
Excuse me, your highness, and my princess.
Quite. Your Majesty. Seems like Udoka's plans are taking quicker effects on the prince than I thought.
Yes. I think so too. Still, my fears. All right.
Greetings, mother.
Greetings, my son. This one that you are here, anything that I will do for you?
Yes, mother. I'm here to get food and drinks for the prince and his maiden.
Maiden guest?
Yes.
Where is she from?
She's one of the maiden guests that visited Udoka.
Oh, that. They are really for Prince, not Udoka.
How did you know?
Am I a child? I'm not a child, my son.
Well, I think the prince likes her.
How?
They've been together since yesterday.
Oh, is that what you call likeness? Let's say it is acquaintance. Let's keep our fingers crossed and see what comes out of it.
I hope so. Mom, the food.
Okay, give me just a few minutes.
Okay.
Sweetheart.
Address me by my title.
Prince, you're being unfriendly.
I wish to be left alone.
I don't understand my prince.
What part of the sentence do you not understand?
That I should leave your presence?
Precisely.
But my prince, we just had a good time.
And so what? Leave my room, woman.
My prince.
Leave.
Fine.
Wait. Give yourself a treat for this.
Thanks, my prince.
Bounce.
This palace is really getting boring. All we do is sit, eat, drink, chat, and just drink. I'm really tired.
What more is there to do?
Oh, girls, come to think of it, this one no one has seen or heard anything from Jessica. It's been 2 days now and nothing from her. I hope she has not eloped with my prince.
Huh? The prince is in his chambers, getting acquitted or probably falling in love with Jessie, the smartest one among the three of you.
Doka, I take an exception to that. How can you say Jessica, like small Jessica, is way smarter than the both of us?
Imagine that.
It's totally wrong.
Yes, Jessica is not smarter than both of us, and she's not even prettier than. Come on, take a look at me, girl.
That's my friend.
Yeah.
Agbani.
You know?
Okay.
Okay, say that. Yeah. That reminds me, Jessie. You know you've not gisted us about your night with the prince. I hope he didn't chase you out like he did the last time.
Oh no. On the contrary, the prince and I had a long talk and he told me how much he is interested in me. He just doesn't want to be rushed.
Are you possibly saying the prince told you this? Please say something else. I don't believe you.
Oh, Zara, you can believe whatever you want. Girlfriend weren't you there when the prince came for me himself? I mean, isn't it obvious I'm the only one he's interested in amongst the three of us?
My dear, it might possibly be because of what you offered him, if you understand what I mean.
I beg your pardon.
If you know what I mean.
Beg your pardon. Zara, did you just call me a prostitute?
Jessie, calm down. That wasn't what she said.
Oh, you heard her?
No, she didn't say a thing like that. How can she call you a prostitute? But come to think of it, Jessica, The truth is not far-fetched from what Zara just said. I mean, the prince falling in love with you, please.
My dear, go on. Tell her, baby. Tell her.
Hey. Amaka. You too. How dare...
Jessica! Jessica! And what do you think you're doing? You want to fight Amaka because of
allow her! Oh, please shut your slimy mouth. You think I don't know what you're up to? Huh? You see this eye service the both of you are doing. I know what is wrong with you. Just wait until I become the prince bride. What am I even doing here? Talking to the both of you.
Oh yeah?
Huh? Shall I see?
The prince bride. Imagine Jessica.
Who escaped Abinisi? My sister.
Hey.
My dear, please, let's go on with our pictures.
Yeah, let's do. Like, seriously.
Are we taking a selfie?
Yeah.
Okay?
No, I'm so snappy.
Hey! Equation disaster. Hey! Equation disaster.
Okay.
Hey!
There you go.
Equation disaster.
So, I'm sure it will work.
Let Lou come in. We're expecting him, but Adako, this is your plan. Let's just hope it works out. I greet you. Hey! It will be good for you on what day? Okay. You here. The princess of Abajilan, the most beautiful and brilliant of all the women we have in this kingdom. I am greeting you. Thank you very much. Yes, yes. It's well with everybody in my household. Hey, Igwe. Oh no. Deacon Igwe. Welcome to the palace. Thank you very much, Igwe. I hope you will bring good tidings. Exactly, Igwe. Exactly. Igwe. But I want to ask, Igwe, I beheld some sights while coming to the palace. And I couldn't but wonder. Yes. Oh no. Igwe. What wonder could that be? Oh no, what did your eyes behold? Igwe. I saw 3 well-proportioned beauties in the palace. And I tell you, Igwe. In fact, the beauty I saw in them could throw a monk into temptation.
Oh. Your Majesty.
Hey.
I'm certain DK is no doubt talking about Udoka's friends.
Yes.
Yes. The 3 girls.
None other. Igwe. When I saw them, with all their natural, beautiful endowments, I couldn't but lose my senses. With due respect, there will be dangerous temptation to be left in this place. Yes. That's it. You see? That's it. If they could have such effects on the as then that is certainly what we need for peace. To ginger up his dormant feelings. Or don't you think so? You're right. Okay. You set them as a trap for the prince? So they are a trap. The whole idea is that we dangle those 3 maidens, those beauties as you call them, before Obieze, our prince, with a view that he will pick or choose one of them as wife.
Equation disaster. Equation disaster. Let me ask you. Supposedly he falls for the three of them at the same time?
Hey! Hey!
Princess, you never can tell her.
Hey!
We all are human beings,
Okay,
let's watch and see.
Hey, we shall cross the bridge when we get there.
Okay.
If the three come, so be it.
Apart from watching, let's pray for him.
Yes.
He doesn't fall for the three. Equation disaster.
That's so nice of you. I'm here to take the food to the prince.
No, Miss Jessica, it's not necessary. The prince has a manservant that usually serves him his food. So, you don't have to do that.
I said I am here to take the food to the prince. Or are you the only one in this palace who doesn't know that I am the prince's chosen one?
And I'm saying no to that.
What are you, woman? Daft or something? I said I am here to take this food to the prince. Not even you, Auntie Feme, will stop me from doing that.
Excuse me. Are we dragging it?
We are. Do you mind getting your hands off the food? Peacefully?
I said no.
Peacefully. Excuse me. Thank you. My prince, I brought your lunch. Why don't you eat it now that it's hot?
You did what?
His Highness, please, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please, forgive me. She insisted she was going to bring your meal. She even dragged it from my hands. Please, I'm sorry.
Is it true?
My prince, I only wanted to show you how loving I can be and that I can also make a good wife.
You shut up! You have no right whatsoever to touch my food. Not because I had something with you.
My prince, I didn't...
Am I clear? Am I clear?
Yes, my prince.
If you ever try to fool anyone.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
And you, get out of my sight. Get out!
My prince.
Amaka, what can I do for you?
My prince, you still remember my name. Oh, I thought whether you've forgotten.
I'm sure you didn't come here to find out if I still remember your name.
Oh, no, not at all, my prince. Actually, my prince, I came to ask you if we could go out and have fun. You know, all we do all day is sit in here, sleep, drink. It's becoming really boring, my prince. Please do something.
If you're bored, you should go home. Go back to wherever you came from. Nobody forced you to come here. Excuse me.
Everything here looks so beautiful. Oh, I wonder what it would be like to be called royalty. Ah. Check out the Igwe's chair. Crafted so beautifully. Depicting so much power and wisdom. It goes without saying that being the king comes with so much responsibilities.
Yes, you're right. It does. It goes with so many responsibilities.
Your Majesty, I'm so sorry. I wasn't doing anything bad. I just wanted to have a feel of the power the throne exudes. That's all.
That's all right. That's all right, maiden. There is no problem. I know it's wrong for you to come into the throne room, especially if nobody was there, even attempting to touch the seed. Yes, but I know you did it. And you didn't mean any harm anyway, so no problem.
Your Majesty, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I promise I won't come close to the throne again. It won't happen again, Your Majesty.
Again, I know it won't coming from you, because I know that you will never make a mistake twice.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes. Now, my dear, what's your name? The three of you were introduced, yes, to me, but I still can't make out who is who.
It's okay, Your Majesty. I understand. My name is Chizara, but you can call me Zara. All my friends do.
I see. Chizara. Zara. Zara.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, Zara, what do you think about my son, Obieze?
Well, Your Majesty, I think it's still too early for me to make an unbiased judgment. Well, Your Majesty, I would prefer you tell me something about Abaji Kingdom. You see, royalty intrigues me a lot.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
All right, all right. Now you get set, and then let off your brakes and put your running shoes, and off we go.
Wow! Look who we have here! Oh, my prince! Hello, my prince! Oh, my prince! Ah.
Some other time. Right now, I'm going to see His Majesty.
All right, my prince. I'm going to hold on to that promise. But why don't we see the way?
that was how my forefather, Ezibe, managed to conquer all the enemies of Abaji. Subsequently, he was crowned king. Until date, kingship has not departed from this family.
Wow. Your Majesty, this is such a great story. Your forefather was indeed a great man of valor.
Oh yes, he was. He was. And it's been like that with men of my family to date.
Wow.
A good day to you, Father.
Oh yes, son.
Good day, my prince.
Hello, maiden. I wonder why you're so comfortable sitting here with my father. I wonder what you're talking about.
Well, you shouldn't be surprised, my prince. Unlike you, I find your father's company very entertaining. Your Majesty is such a gentleman.
Would you be so kind to explain what you mean by the term unlike me?
Well, my prince, I don't know what you make out of that. Your Majesty, please excuse me. My prince.
Son.
Father.
So, what do you think of her?
That one? Oh, Father, please. She is rude. Rude and cold. Definitely not my type.
You know, son, I found her very intelligent and respectful.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, it's possible. For an old man like you, she can pass. But for me, I feel she's lacking in warmth as a woman. For instance, she's the only person among her friends who does not find me interesting, appealing. I wonder why.
Son, not all women go chasing after their men. Some of them actually would want their men to come chasing after them. And I tell you, it is possible. That's just what this girl is waiting for from you.
Oh, Father. Count me out. I wouldn't want a woman who will tear me to shreds like a cat. No. Count me out, Father.
Son, you may need to wake up. Make a move.
Yeah, come in.
Good morning.
Good morning, there. What's up? What's happening?
Would I be your...
What is it? What you want?
Okay. I need you to take me to the prince. You know, I've been trying to get across to him and it's been very difficult. It's either he's with the king or he's with one of those elders or those his stupid guard or servant or whatever it's called. They won't allow me access to him. You know you now. You're the only one that has unrestricted access to the prince. Help your girl.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Why?
Remember, I led Jesse to him. Taking you to him right now, that would constitute a misrepresentation of myself before him.
But you didn't think of all this one before you took Jesse straight to the prince. You're being biased here.
And it's not fair. They're just supporting one side against the other.
Jessie took me unawares.
Anyways, thanks, but no thanks. I would find a way out.
Are you angry now?
Not really. No, don't worry. Don't bother. Never mind. Don't worry.
Good evening, my prince.
Good evening.
The noble blue blood of Apache Kingdom. I mean, I thank the heavens for the privilege of meeting you here alone today. I had always prayed for a day like this to come.
Your words are as sweet as honey.
Thank you.
We should spend some time together. Feel free to check on me some other time, okay?
My prince, what are the words you told me the last time I tried to get your attention?
Forgive me, my bad. What's your name?
Amaka, my prince.
Nice. I haven't forgotten the kiss.
My prince.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, my prince. Honored, my prince. Thank you.
Alright, if you'll excuse me.
My prince, I will let you be only if you promise to pick out time for us to get to know each other, my prince. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, my prince. Oh, my prince.
Let me help you with this one.
Oh, yeah?
Very long. Yeah. Yes, what they do it.
What's
up?
Where is Amaka? Huh? You should be asking.
I thought she was with you.
And I thought she was supposed to be with you guys too.
Oh, probably she's with the friends. Hey! Really, girl, what's the set all about?
Guess what?
What?
I finally got to meet the prince.
Oh, yeah?
And he was so interested in me. And he asked me to feel free to check up on him anytime.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. Yeah, really? Why do I have this feeling you will lie? I mean, isn't it very obvious?
Why? Okay, I get it. You were with him once in his bed, right? Maybe that's just 1-0. The game has just begun! Say hi. What? Okay,
Please, what did he tell
I
you?
get it.
What did he tell you?
You know, he really liked me. So, okay, fine. Whatever.
Let's go.
I'd like to see the prince.
Hi. The prince did send for you. He deserves a compliment.
Are you deaf or something? I said I want to see the prince. Not even you ever will stop me doing that. Excuse me.
Please, lady. I am warning you. Please stay off this door.
God, get off your fat face.
Hey, I am warning you, Megan.
What are you trying to do? Put up a fight with me? Are you
And
trying to
what's
put up
the
a fight with me?
noise for?
My prince is like me as a
That's because it's my private chambers, not yours. You can only come here if I invite you. If I don't invite you, you cannot come.
What, my...
Leave. I'll invite you when I need you.
Not my prince.
And what's the smile for?
I'm sorry, my prince.
You shouldn't be sorry for smiling. You should be sorry for Get my laptop.
It's really funny, mother. I really had a pity on her. You see, sometimes I wonder how some women don't understand the language of humiliation.
My son, it is only women with little or no virtue at all that do not understand the gestures of humiliation. Yes.
Anyway, he wishes to die in his chambers tonight.
Oh. Any other meeting with him?
Not at all. I mean, not yet.
Obieze. Obieze needs a woman. He needs a woman that will help him forget. But sadly enough, I don't see that woman in any of these 3 meetings.
Forget? About what, mother?
Never mind, my dear. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, hold on. Wow! Egbe, this when you come knocking on my door today. It's today my lucky day.
Yes, indeed. Today is your lucky day. For the prince sent to inform you that he desires to keep you company.
Really? The prince? Wow! Okay, just go tell him I'll be with him in a short while.
Okay, lady. But don't keep my prince waiting.
Egbe, I won't keep the prince, my prince, waiting. I'll be with him in a short while.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll wait for you.
Run along. Thank you. Desi, baby. You've seen it, so. That's all what happened, right? That shows to tell you that the prince wasn't as cool with you as you thought. Okay, Desi. You know, I wouldn't want to keep my prince waiting. So I have to go in there, freshen up, look good, and give it to you. That was our hot. Okay. Yes. Greetings, number one. You summoned.
Yes, I saw him. When you approached me outside, I was moved. The few words you said to me made me believe that you are a kind of woman who could tame a panther. So I decided to invite you. Show me what you got. Calm down. When I said you seemed to me like a woman who could tame a panther, I meant by your words. I love your approach. You captivate me with your words. Let's talk first. Sit down.
Okay. My prince, you seem very lonely. I mean, you have everything a man could possibly dream mansion. I mean, you have servants at your beck and call. What else would you possibly want? I mean, you have everything.
I can't believe the prince will still wish for another woman. Huh? Not after what I did with him in bed. Oh my God. Men are so insatiable. Amaka. This is just the beginning. I will soon deal with you. We shall see. Damn!
Good evening, my king.
Let you into my chambers.
Long live your highness.
Young lady, you have not answered my question. Who let you into my chambers? My God.
If you've been the one that served you, I saw him probably out. Perhaps to eat, drink, or take a bath before he returns to his duty post.
You sneaked into my chambers.
I'm sorry, my king. But I mean no harm. Every man needs a woman to keep him warm. And since I came into this palace, I haven't seen any woman around you. I reckon that you were lonely. So I volunteered myself to keep you
I am king. As such, a role model to both my subjects and servants. I have a reputation to keep, a reputation to protect.
Relax your head. I shall keep my visit very discreet. I shall tell no one that I was in the chambers like you.
You should be doing this with my son. Not with me.
My king, your son has his hands full already. Relax, my king. I will do nothing stupid. Besides, as strange as this may sound, I find you very attractive, my king.
So me, Jessica, Zara, we all went there together, and then after that, you know.
Talk so much and then see very little.
My prince. You know, you want to ask me to start talking in the first place. If you don't want me to talk anymore, just tell me whatever it is you want to do, and I'll do it. My prince.
Dress yourself.
I should address that.
Good evening, ma'am. Someone.
Oh, yes.
I just wanted to know how the matchmaking between your friends and the prince is going. Ma'am, the prince was with Joseph in his chambers for 2 days. And as we speak, he has been with Amaka since last night. It's only Sarah that has not met him yet. Doka, are you saying that the prince has had no knowledge of the two? That doesn't sound good at all. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't matter, ma'am. You should just make a choice out of 3. In our time, we don't count as things. We're not as conservative as you people were during your time. Doka, are you like that too? Like what, mom? Like your friends? That's a funny question, mom. You should be more concerned about getting the prince a wife and not how he gets it. If that'll be all for now, ma'am, I'll have to go back inside. I was doing something. Alright. That'll be all. Okay, ma'am.
No way. I'm not going to make it so easy for you.
What?
My friends, I'm not going to make the same mistake my friend Jessica made.
Oh. What are you talking about? What mistake?
My friends, Jessica made the mistake of letting you sleep with her the first night you guys were together, and I think that destroyed every possible chance you could possibly have with you.
You think you're smart, right?
My friends, you know, I don't think I'm smart. I know I am smart. That is why I have decided to make you wait answer and hunger for me.
Enough. I've had enough. You're starting to make me lose my temper. It's time for you to leave my presence. Leave. I'll send for you when I leave my chambers.
My friends, you could be such a sour when interesting. Now I see why Jessica left your presence so lonely. You have no regards for women, my friend.
Yes, I have no regards whatsoever for you. I hold him in esteem. For instance, you know very well that I had something with you before she was here. Yet, you are here. Isn't that demeaning?
Friends, what do you know? I mean, they said the world is a jungle and only the strong and fit survive. It means notwithstanding, my friends.
I'm starting to like you. I'll give you something from my heart.
Wow. My prince. Wow. This is so beautiful. Oh, my
so sweet. Oh, thank you. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I love it. Okay. Thank you. And I hope I'm going to see you soon. Thanks very much.
That's all they care about.
So, tell me, I can't be precise. This is a 48 karat Italian gold. It's very weighty. And it costs a lot. Can I see that? This is gorgeous. Where did you get it from?
Well, it's probably mine. Oh, you know, Prince is too much. He said it's a token from his heart. And you know, he actually said I should expect more and more to come. He's so cute, right?
You're very lucky. After all, the prince didn't give me any. Never mind. By the way, has anyone seen Zara? Maybe she has gone to receive her own share of the kingdom cake. You know what I'm talking about?
Hello, girls. Hi. Hi, girls.
Oh my god. This is beautiful. Where did you get this? The prince gave it to Amaka after she spent some time with him.
Yeah, he did.
Zara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm good.
And who cares if she's okay or not? I mean, isn't it very obvious? Jealousy is probably eating her up. I have better things to do.
Sarah, darling.
Oh my god! Oh, this is lovely.
I know.
Very nice.
Yes, it's nice.
You know.
Is that?
Let me have a feel of it.
Don't worry.
So how are you guys doing? My prince, my heart beats. I can't believe you still invited the other maiden to your chamber to come and have fun with you after all the glorious moments we shared together. And to worsen it all, you even gave her a jewelry, saying it's a token from your heart.
Alright, about the jewelry. I'm sorry if my active gesture offended you.
My prince, that's not enough. I'm feeling bad. Can't you say it?
Alright. Let's see how we can appease this maiden. Okay. Am I forgiven now?
Oh, my prince. With this gift with great value, I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you, my prince. My prince,
Thank you, my prince.
Young man, why are you here? You are supposed to be standing by the prince, attending to him.
The prince preferred to call me when he needs my attention. The prince not like me for.
He's just like his father.
So simple.
Yes. How is he going?
The maidens.
Why are you laughing?
Mom, you see, the thing happening between the prince and the maidens is alien to me. Mom, don't believe you, yeah? When the bill is ready, you call me so I will inform the prince.
Okay, just run along. I'll call you.
Okay, Mom.
Child, you don't know what you are talking about. You're a mere child. You know nothing. You know nothing.
Right, Your Majesty. I may know nothing, but I know loneliness when I see it. You try so much to hide it. But I'm perceptive enough to recognize it. Please, my king, please give me the chance to chase it. Thank you.
No, no. Come on, child. No, this is inappropriate.
Hush, my king. For once, allow yourself to receive. You have given so much to your subjects. Your kingdom. You have given yourself selflessly. Hiding your pains. Your hurts. Please allow me to give you the comfort that you need.
Whoever is the subject of such an alluring, dreamy smile must be an idol indeed to have won you over so quickly.
Well, come to think of it, my prince, you were right. The subject of my daydream is much more than an idol. He is an epitome of dignity and respect to woman's virtue.
You also forgot to add that he is supernatural, and of course, a figment of your imagination.
And why do you think so, my prince?
Because considering how uptight you are, I don't think any mortal man will be able to meet your expectation.
Well, that goes to show how little you know of me, my prince.
Meaning what exactly?
My prince, my meaning is simple. I am a mystery that will take only the most valiant of men to unravel. If you know what I mean, my prince. Excuse me.
You don't walk out on me. Get back here. Get back here!
Is there any problem, my prince?
No, of course not.
Are you sure, my prince? Was it a figment of my imagination? Or did I witness electric current spark between the two of you?
Any current that can exist between me and that ill-mannered maiden must definitely be negative. She pisses me off. In fact, right this minute, I feel like throwing her out of the palace. Excuse me.
Equation disaster. Equation disaster. Very well. I don't need to ask you about the matchmaking game between the son and the maiden. Because from what I have observed, one has been disqualified. Disqualified? Oh no. I don't know how you get your information. Which of them? The fair complexion plump one. That's her. There was this tense argument in the palace. And the prince told me that very soon she will be thrown out of the palace unceremoniously. Hey! Yes. Obieza biawakwa. Mama Obieza biawakwa. Eh? Yes. No. From your description, I think it's this one they call Zara. That's her. Hey! Exactly. Oh no! I rather like that maiden. I like her. You like her? Yes. Equation disaster. You said you like her? Equation disaster! By that, do you mean you like her for yourself or for your son? Even let me understand. No, don't pull my leg. I will just ask, how can I like her for my son, the prince? I was wondering the equation disaster. Because from what I've seen of the features of these maidens in the palace, the head can talk, even the eye, the lips. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know about you, but I tell you, I am too good for that now. Age does not count, though. I don't know where your eyes are. One can never see because the picture of these ladies can turn somebody equation disaster. You will not marry me.
Why do you ask? Don't I look all right? Huh?
It's not at all. But why not?
I've not seen you imbibing alcohol like this.
Don't worry yourself, I'm fine. I'm just tensed. Yeah. I think it's all my fault. I'm letting someone who shouldn't bother me get under my skin. I wonder why.
Who could that be?
Never mind. I think I should go out. What do you think?
If it will make you...
I should go out. I don't even need your opinion. I should go out. You know what? The maiden, Amaka. Yes, summon her immediately. Tell her I would like her to accompany me on an outing. Okay?
Immediately.
Tell her to come to my room. Good.
Sorry.
Who is there? Please come in, the door is open.
What is it?
Sorry, miss. I was sent by Prince Obieze to inform you that he is inviting you on an outing with him. But it's okay. I can see you sleeping. Maybe I should go ahead and inform one of the other men.
For what now? Not on your life, baby. Go and tell him that I'm coming. Let me just dress up. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting. Just go and tell him I'm coming now.
Okay, miss. Excuse me.
Did I just hear him say sleeping? How can I be sleeping? Did I come here to sleep? Let me go and get dressed and look good for the prince. This is my opportunity. I have to look serious. Should I be?
Yeah. You look ravish.
I don't know how much it means to you to know that you find me ravishing. Thank you.
Indeed, I find you ravishing. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who shares that. I'm sure Egbe finds you appealing as well, right? Okay.
How, my prince? Yes, she's
Please stop. I mean, I find it quite belittling being complimented by best friends.
Forgive me, I've had too much to drink. Sorry about it.
What may I do for you?
The prince wants to see you.
Me? You mean Prince Obieze?
Yes, he requires your presence immediately.
Very well then. Thank you.
Greetings to you, my king.
You again. Tell me, what is it that a fair, young, pretty maiden like you wants from an old king?
Nothing so out of place, my king. I just want to extend a warm hand of friendship to you. So,
What does an old man like me offer a young and pretty girl like you, my dear?
you're an old man that makes my youthful heart flutter. An old man that occupies my whole being and thoughts, my king. I just want to be a friend, my king. Please do not turn me down.
Greetings, Ebe.
Greetings, brother.
Please, may I know the whereabouts of the prince brother? May I know the whereabouts of the prince brother?
The prince went out.
Went out? I was told he requires my presence.
Someone?
Yes.
Who told you that?
One of the female visitors in the palace.
I think there's a mix-up somewhere. Because if the prince needs anything, I'll be the first to know.
Yes, you're right. I think there should be a mistake somewhere.
I think you just go back to your duty post.
Thank you very much.
Greetings. How is things going? Oh, very well. I can see both of you are enjoying yourselves. Oh, but no refreshment.
Come in.
Greetings, my king.
You were not at your duty post. Where did you go?
I'm sorry, my king. One of the maiden guests in the palace said to me that the prince required my presence, so I hurriedly left.
The prince?
Yes, my king.
What did he say?
Nothing, my king. He didn't actually summon me. The maiden must have gotten the wrong message.
I see.
My king, is there anything else you might need for the night?
No.
Not even wine?
No. In fact, you can turn in for the night. Retire. I won't be needing anything anymore.
Good night, my king.
Good night, boy.
My king, had you left now, I would have come out from that place.
You wouldn't do that. Huh? That would be telling.
Doesn't matter, my king. You are the king and he's just a servant.
It does. That would be belittling me
for the servants.
I just hope that someday we won't be secret lovers anymore. What? Are you saying it's impossible?
I don't know.
Oh. It's really mind-blowing, isn't it?
What is?
My friends, the fact that all of this will become yours one day and whenever you decide to be your bride.
The question is, will I be happy and satisfied then?
Of course, my prince, you will be happy and satisfied. You have all the money in the world. Trust me, you'll be happy. Oh, my prince.
You know, I do not know why you women insist on wearing such outrageous heels.
Well, we wear them to boost our self-confidence and then make some certain statements of fashion.
Really?
Yes.
Sounds nice. So, what kind of statement are you making
A kind of statement I really want to make right now is that I am keen to have a taste of this sexy.
That's quite a statement. I like. Oh.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon, Elder Nyama. I hope all is well with you today.
Of course. I hope you're enjoying the serenity of our village.
Of course.
That's good. So, do I take it now that you have finally made a choice of which of the maidens you want to hook on with? And if that is the case, I want to say that you have made a very nice choice. Because this here is a very nice specimen of the female gender.
Oh, thank you so much for the compliment, Oyema. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear.
Elder Onyema.
My prince.
Sorry to disappoint you. I haven't really made any choice yet.
Really?
Really.
Do you mean to tell me that you are still just testing?
I wouldn't really put it that way. And now, if you don't mind, I know you're a very busy man. excuses.
Oh, you are quite excused, my prince. I was actually going to see one of my friends down there.
Have a lovely day.
I'll be on my way.
Where were?
So, the prince is having a field day, tasting and savoring different females in the palace. Aye. Nah. If care is not taken, very soon, Abaji Royal Palace will become a palace for testing women.
Seriously, my prince, why did you have to say what you said to Elder Oyema?
I knew it. I knew that was why you got upset and you walked out of it.
Yes, well, now you know. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt anything if the old man had gone home with the impression that I am your chosen bride.
That will mean lying to him. And I don't lie because I haven't chosen you yet.
Oh, well, damn you, my prince. Please, I'm tired. I want to go home.
All right, fine. Ebe will take you home.
Just like that.
You just said you want to go, right? Get in.
My prince, as demanded, I have served the wine. Would you be needing anything else for the night? Which of the maiden, my prince?
I have no special preference for any of them. Use your discretion. Choose anyone. Bring her here.
My prince?
Yes, you heard me. Make your choice. Anyone you feel will be good for me tonight. Bring her.
Okay, my prince.
All right. Then get an extra glass.
Okay, my prince.
Who's there?
Greetings, maiden.
Hi, what's up?
I would like you to come with me and keep the prince warm.
Rephrase your statement. Or don't you have appropriate words to deliver your message? Is it your wish or that of the prince that I keep him warm?
As the right-hand man of the prince, I am privileged to make most of his choices. And that includes the maiden at which he spent time with.
Thank you for choosing me. You must really have eyes for beautiful things, don't you? I'll be with you soon.
I'm waiting.
Has anyone ever told you, Your Majesty, that being a king becomes you well?
Well,
always look so regal. Each time you don your crown, that it makes me think that the crown was made for no other head but yours, my king.
You know, Zara, you know exactly what to say to a man, when to say it, just when it matters.
Not only that, my king. I also know the right things to do to satisfy the deep longings of a man. We've been beating around the bush for too long. What is it, Your Majesty?
Zara. I'm afraid I will have to ask you to leave my chambers immediately.
But Your Majesty.
Leave now!
My prince. My prince, I'm glad you sent for me again. You don't want to know how miserable life has been without you. I think I'm falling in love with you.
Love.
Love.
Love. Love, you say, Mina. Do you really know the meaning of love?
Of course I do, my prince. At least I know that one of the attributes of love is being able to do anything for the happiness of the man that you love.
Anything?
Anything, my prince.
I find that I'm a little restless. Yeah. So I would love some form of distraction. So let's see. So I'm thinking, what can you do to distract me? And what can you offer me, Maiden?
What do you want, my prince? Anything for you.
Let's see. Dance for me.
Just that.
For now.
Okay, my prince, I have to play my favorite song on my phone then. No problem, my prince.
I've had enough.
But my prince. My prince.
I see your mother never taught you to knock on the gentleman's door before walking. You should always do that. Never know what you may find.
And if what I find is my prince in his bed says, my day would have been made. My prince.
I see you're no longer angry with me.
Actually, my prince, I came to apologize to you for my behavior yesterday. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not upset with you. I like a woman who always speaks her mind.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to apologize.
Thank you.
My prince. My prince, don't run water for regret. Care to join me?
Jessica!
Oh, please, Amaka. Are you blind? Hey? Isn't it obvious that I'm still occupied with the prince? Oh, please, try again later. My prince, I'm still waiting.
You can see I need to take a shower. We'll wrap up the discussion some other time, okay? Shut the door when you...
She's a beautiful lady, Zara. A beautiful lady, Zara. So pretty young boy, Zara. Zara. So intelligent, Zara. She got all it takes to be the best, Zara. 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 Zara.
I've come to apologize over last night's incident. I don't know why I was too forward with you. I'm sorry, my king.
Zara, there is no problem. And I hope you know that even the walls have ears. So while you're at it, keep your tone low. You don't need to apologize, huh? Especially about your feelings for me.
On the contrary, my king. I'm not sorry and will never be sorry for having feelings for you. I'm only sorry that I was rushing you, knowing that you still bear scars of a great betrayal, my king. I'm so sorry, but that is not my intention.
You're such a bold girl.
My king, my boldness is birthed by my earnest desires. To bring to you, my king, that I desire so much, that I admire. Love, laughter, joy, happiness. Once again, my king.
Yours is such a tender age, Sarah. Why do you bother with me?
My king, in you, I see strength. I see maturity. You have a charisma that can never be found in younger men of my generation, Your Majesty.
I will have to ask that you leave me again. Though not in anger this time.
Then why, Your Majesty?
Because in a short while, DK will join me. I have a discussion with him, and I don't want him to see us together. Besides, I don't want to arouse any suspicions just yet. I hope you understand.
Yes, my king. I do understand.
Please excuse me.
She's a beautiful lady, a beautiful lady, so pretty young boy. So intelligent, she got all it takes to be the best. Zara, Zara.
Oh no.
Should I go get the car?
I don't need the car. I told you I'm going out to jog. I'm not going to drive. Why don't you stick around, make yourself useful, huh? Instead of following me up and down like some dog or something.
My prince, you know it's my duty to always follow you around. You know I'm your personal guard.
As if I could forget that. Ah, fine. If that's what you want, let's go.
Okay, my prince.
Yeah.
Hey, mind I join you?
Okay.
Wait. Alright. Please, no more. I am so tired. I am sure Egbe has reached the end of his rope too. Right, Egbe?
God will bless you, Doka. Because totally breathless.
Egbe, why are you sounding like a woman?
Please don't tease him so much, my friends. Why don't Egbe go back and get the car while you and I walk along the direction of home?
All right, Egbe, go get the car.
Thank you, my friend. Excuse me.
You see, cousin?
Yep.
You have not told me what you think of my friends.
Your friends?
Yeah.
Oh. Your friends are incredible.
Incredible. Which of them do you find most incredible?
Don't you think that'll be telling too much?
Okay, just give me a little clue. I mean, you must be so mysterious that my friends are at the toe trying to figure you out.
Yeah, but someone like Zara, she acts quite indifferent towards me.
Indifferent? How?
I mean, while the other two are doing everything they can to get my attention, Zara, she just acts as if I'm not there, you know? Something like that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Not like. It really moves me.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, where's that way? Such a lovely day. Hey, Zara.
Hey, babes, what's up?
I'm alright. What you doing? Where are the other girls?
If you're talking about Amaka and Jessica, I'm sure they're somewhere plotting and devising means on how to manipulate the prince into choosing one of them as his bride.
And how about you, Zara?
What do you mean, and what about me?
I mean, you don't seem to be doing anything towards achieving that same goal. I mean, how come?
How come nothing, Udoka? The prince is still being distracted by Amaka and Jessica. He doesn't need a third fiddle yet.
Are you sure about that? Or is there something you're not telling me?
Come on, Udoka. What else could there be? I suddenly feel like going to swim. Do you want to come?
We're not done talking.
I'll see you later, babes. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Thank you, darling. Oh.
Hey, why are you acting blind? Didn't you see me? Huh? You cannot greet?
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I was absent-minded.
Absent-minded? What were you thinking about?
And what business of yours is that?
You know, it's quite unbecoming for a lady to speak that way.
And it's quite rude and ungentlemanly for a prince to barge into a lady's privacy like you just did.
Privacy? If you wanted privacy, why didn't you stay in your room? Why did you come out to the pool? My pool.
Your pool, my prince.
Yes, my pool.
Isn't it so pretty of you to rub it to my face that you own this pool? You shouldn't have bothered, my prince. I know everything in this palace belongs to you. But I would let you know also that I am an invited guest, and I was told I could use any of this palace facilities at my own time and space. Or would you rather forbid me from using your pool? Your Highness.
Well, you know I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, that was the meaning I perceived. Well, I will leave you to enjoy your swim in your royal pool. Please excuse me, Your Highness.
What's your problem? Huh? Why are you so frigid and uptight around me? Is it that my presence is starting to stir up some kind of feelings in you which you're trying to avoid? Oh, I get it. You are attracted to me.
Oh, please, don't flatter yourself, my prince. There is nothing like that, and there will never be. Please excuse me. Ah!
Sarah, are you alright? I mean, are you done swimming so soon?
On the contrary, I had the displeasure of bumping into your cousin at the pool.
Displeasure? What happened between you and the prince?
Nothing, Adoka. But your cousin is such an arrogant oof. Ah! I'm just sick and tired of this stupid guy.
They don't seem to see eyeball to eyeball.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
So, how are you?
Well, I'm fine, Your Majesty. But on the other hand, I'm not too good. Your son just spoiled my mood.
He did?
Yes, Your Majesty. But you don't look too happy, my king. What's troubling you?
I'm okay. I'm okay, Zara. Very, very okay. See, my dear. Why don't you divert attention from me to my son, Sarah? I look at you and you see, when I see the future, I see you and my son, that you have a future. Huh, Sarah? See all these small, all these fracas, these small quarrels, you have with them. Don't you see where they are leading? Sarah, you're a pretty girl. spirited, well-behaved, respectful girl. My dear, you are everything my son needs in a woman. Please.
Your Majesty, I'm very glad that I have your approval as a good choice of bride for your son. But my king, I don't want your son. It's you I want. You are the man my heart desires, not your son.
See that I will.
My king, speak no more. Your Majesty, it's happening again. I thought you promised that this won't happen. You've gone cold on me again. I could feel how warm you are. Yet there is so much ice beneath that warmth. I mean, I don't understand it. How can you grow so cold in the arms of the one who truly loves you? Even in the midst of your laughter, I see so much pain in your eyes, my king. Please, my king, let me share this burden with you. Let me carry this pain you feel so much with you, my king. I truly love you, my king.
I cannot trust my heart to love again. Not after the humiliation I've been through with love.
Your Majesty, it's happening again. I thought you promised that this won't happen. You've gone cold on me again. I could feel how warm you are. Yet there is so much ice beneath that warmth. I mean, I don't understand it. How can you grow so cold in the arms of the one who truly loves you? Even in the midst of your laughter, I see so much pain in your eyes, my king. Please, my king, let me share this burden with you. Let me carry this pain you feel so much with you, my king.
I truly love you, my king.
I cannot trust my heart to love again. Not after the humiliation I've been through with love. My king! My king! My king! What is it?
As I'm saying my grace.
What is it? Speak!
The queen.
Sir.
The queen.
What? Do what? Do what?
How could one have diamond and calls it a stone? I mean, how could she be so shameless? Now I see where you're coming from, my king. Full memories indeed. Your life has truly been devoid of warmth. I'm so sorry, my king.
You don't need to be sorry. You were not even there.
Women. If men would count all our inadequacies, regardless of our bodily appeal, none would want any form of commitment with us. My king, I want you to know that not all women are infidels. There are some with a heart full of love and warmth.
No. I find that very hard to believe.
My king, you will soon see. Now come to bed. Please. You look tired, my king. Please come to bed.
I'm back up. So your place is like this. What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Completely leave me alone. I'm not happy.
You're not happy. What is the problem?
It's not Jessica. Jessica is becoming too possessive of the prince. Imagine I was supposed to be with the prince this night, but somehow I don't know how she managed to sneak into his room.
Amaka, this is a game of survival of the fittest. You don't just sit around and suck like a baby and expect the prince to care for you. Meanwhile, where's Sarah? Are you sure she's not with the prince tonight?
I'm very sure that Sarah is not with the prince tonight. Jessica is with the prince. Sarah might just be in her room sleeping or something.
Sleeping? Did you say sleeping? And you're here complaining you're not with the prince tonight? At least you've been with him more than once or twice. But Sarah's not even been with him at all. But although, if you ask me, I'll say she's more interested in condemning him.
Well, I'm not Zara. My name is Amaka, and this girl here wants the prince. Yes, I want him.
Then make a move. You're a lady. Do something. Please.
Anyways, just drink it. Can I have some?
I thought you were angry.
I'm still angry. Don't mind the fact that I'm drinking your drink.
Hey, then do something. You're a lady. You know how to do it.
Jesus! Good evening, my princess.
Where is the king?
He's fast asleep, my princess.
And what are you doing sneaking around His Majesty's chambers?
I wasn't sneaking, my princess. I've been here since the early hours of the evening.
I see. Emeka.
My princess, you called.
Yes, please go and tell my daughter's friend, Zara, that I want to see her immediately.
Okay, my princess. Good evening, lady.
Yes,
Princess Adako requests for your presence immediately. Immediately. Please, shall we? Here she is, my princess.
You may leave, please.
Greetings, my princess.
What were you doing in the king's chambers last night? I am running out of patience, madam. Tell me, what were you doing in my brother's chambers last night?
Just keeping him company, my princess.
Really?
Yes, my princess.
How harmonious those words sound to the ears. Now I ask you, for whose sake were you brought into this palace?
For the prince's sake, my princess.
And what were you doing with the king then? Why the gross deviation from the purpose for which you were brought into this palace?
I'm sorry, my princess. But I mean no harm. I know I was brought to the palace for the prince's sake. But my princess, the prince has his hands full already. My friend Jessica and Amaka are working on him already. My princess, haven't you noticed how lonely your brother the king is? How devoid of warmth and passion his life has been.
And so? Of what business is that yours? It is none of your business whether the king is lonely or not.
My heart goes out to him, my princess. He's been through a lot. The king deserves to be happy, my princess. And if Providence has decided to use me as a tool for his happiness, I'm sorry I can't work against it, my princess. I beg to take my leave, great princess.
You may leave.
Thank you.
Igwe.
Adako. I wasn't expecting you here. This is my study.
Well, how was your night, Your Majesty?
Well, for the fact that I'm here, means that it was great.
Okay.
That's why you're coming to see me in my study and this early morning too. Oh, you want us to talk?
No.
We can go there and talk.
No, nothing really. I just came to ask what you'd like to have for your breakfast.
Adako.
Wait.
Since when did you take charge of the kitchen staff? I have my kitchen staff.
Of course I know that. Is it a crime to care for my brother? No. Ah, okay. Well, now that I have seen you, and I know that you are okay, I'll take my leave. Is that all? Yes, that's all.
Attack on time!
I know. Right?
Ah. Wonders.
I'm seeing it. It's okay now.
Oh my.
Udoka, what took you so long?
The king and Prince are back. I was exchanging pleasantries with them.
Oh, my prince is back.
Oh, for God's sake, Jessica. Every minute of the day is the prince, the prince, the prince. Let's allow the man some space now.
Because there is no time for sentiment. After all, this is supposed to be the survival of the fittest and the fastest.
Seriously, I think you're just being too edgy.
Hey, Amaka, please tell me, what is actually biting you? Is it my fault that the prince finds me more attractive than you? Is it?
Indeed, girlfriend. The only reason the prince is still all over you is because I've not granted him access down there. Trust me, darling, when I do that, he's going to drop you like hot butter.
At least you know he's running over my
Yes,
ass.
right. Wait until I give him what he really wants.
And what if he does not?
He will.
What if he does not? No, what if he does not?
No, darling, he will.
Please calm down. Don't create a scene here. We're friends and always will be. No matter who the prince chooses as his bride to be. So please stop trading words like rivals and stop getting too emotional about this whole arrangement. Doka, I am not being over emotional. If Amaka here thinks I'm ahead of her in this war, your girlfriend should pick it up a little bit and stop whining and backing just like you're doing right here.
Whatever.
Please, we're still friends. I'm always with me.
But Doka,
My prince, is there anything else you could require tonight? I think I'll need a massage. Yeah. Hey! Wait! What are you trying to do? Huh? To touch me? Are you one of them? Don't touch me.
I'm sorry, my friend.
The man touching me. Are you gay? Don't.
Okay, my prince. Do you have anyone in mind?
Definitely not you.
My prince, there is this particular lady that have not visited my prince.
Zara, you mean? You're right. I think you should invite her. Variety, they say, is the spice of life. Besides, I would like to see how she will react this time.
As it pleases my prince.
Is anybody in? Hello?
What? Egbe, you have no principles? What are you doing in the bedchamber of a maiden guest?
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm here at the command of the prince.
I see. Well, go to Udoka's room. The girls are all there. And next time, as a note of warning, do not open the door to a woman's room without consent. Understand?
Yes, my princess. Excuse me,
She had everyone excited because it was her birthday. Her boyfriend had called to say, baby, I have a surprise for you. I'm coming down to your birthday venue. And then she was waiting in her boyfriend and gave her a loaf of bread. Nonsense. Imagine that kind of nonsense. And then the girl was so pissed. She was angry. She turned down the bread. When the boyfriend was looking, he turned and said, you just missed that opportunity of your life. Your engagement ring is stuck inside this bread.
Jessica can do a thing like that. Yes!
There is, I think so. Oh, dear.
Good evening, Edgar.
How are you?
I'm very well, and you?
I'm okay. I was sent by the prince.
You mean for me?
Oh, no.
I'm sure it's for me, right?
No, neither. There is yet another maiden I seek. Where is the maiden I seek?
But there's no other maiden here.
There are 3 maiden guests in this palace.
Yes, there were 3, but one is not around.
Where can I find her?
She went to school to deliver your message.
Yes.
And she'll be back tomorrow.
Exactly.
Well, since she's not around, do you mind me going with you?
Just allow the man make a choice now. Eh?
Because
Allow him make a choice.
Alright, fair maiden, come with me.
Tia.
That guy is being partial. He's being very partial. You come out.
Prince, the said maiden is nowhere to be found, and I asked other people and they never seem to know where she is. So I had to come with one of the other 2 who is standing outside. I don't know if you can make do with her. Okay, my prince. You can go.
Thank you. Greetings, my prince.
I need a massage.
Anything for you, my prince.
Like she bribes him. Hey, you were there now. You saw how he was staring at her. That just is just such a schemer. She's such a schemer.
Why are you girls not saying anything? You know what? I don't even know why I'm wasting my time explaining myself to you. I'm off to my room.
And you? What just happened? Why didn't you want to go to the prince?
Doka, I don't seem to have a flair for the prince. I don't fancy him, that's all.
But how?
Truth be told, I don't have a flair for popular products. Everybody's running after the prince. I don't want to do that. I don't want him.
You, Sarah, you.
Look, I have to retire now. I'm tired. Yeah. Let me go to my, at least I have my own. Let me leave your room for you.
Yeah, thank you. Please leave my room.
Are you chasing me?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well,
please call me a secretary right now. Thank you.
It takes love to heal the wounds of love.
Could get caught sneaking into my chambers, young lady. Where is my guard?
It's almost midnight, my king. He's retired to his chambers. But my king, why are you not sleeping? Or were you waiting for me? Not much, my king. I want to cuddle you at night when you sleep. Be the first you see when you wake up, my king. I want you to love me like I love you, my king.
You're asking for too much. Young lady, I don't have any love for you. How many times will I tell you that?
My king, I thought you were a brave man. A wise man once said, my king, only cowards are afraid to love. Let me love you, my king. My heart is where you belong. Let me love you. Come to me, my king.
Fast.
See, you make me feel young and pulsating once again.
My pleasure.
I come to you. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Like
Abaji Kingdom, and of course the prince, the heir to the throne of Abaji Kingdom. So, do you understand? Any questions, Jessica?
No question, Mama. I understand perfectly.
Okay. And what about you, Amaka?
Interesting story, ma'am, but no questions.
And of course you, Udoka, you know. Okay. All right. Okay.
Josie, where is Zara?
She should be in her room.
No, she is not in her room. I checked on her and she wasn't there.
Where are you going to?
To look for Zara.
Oh, no, not to worry. I sent her on an errand.
An errand?
Yes.
When?
This morning.
To where, Mom?
I mean, I sent her to the bank. Yes, the bank.
Mom, and you didn't send me.
Oh, Udoka. I can't trust you with money. Especially my money.
Mom?
Yes, my dear. Is Her Majesty in? Why are you stuttering? Oh, that. I understand. I know already.
You want to have it too? No, one is mine. One is for me. Okay, let me have It's not nice. Try it. So what do you think? What do you think? Are you actually doing that?
Sweet.
Oh, really?
Great wine.
Okay.
Want to try it again?
I want from a glass.
Yeah. There.
2 glasses?
Yes. 2 glasses.
Well, she does not have to talk. I know that she's here. Where is she?
Adako.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cesara, come out.
Oh, there you are. Did you have to hide there?
Sorry, my princess. I was only trying to be discreet.
I understand. Well, please excuse us. I'd like to have a chat with my family.
Okay, my princess.
My king. You are my king, but most importantly, my brother, the only son of my mother. And as such, your well-being is my greatest priority. You used to tell me everything. Now tell me, Your Majesty, what is it between you and this maiden? And why am I kept in the dark about it?
See, my sister, I had really meant to tell you about this even before now. I don't know what kept me back. Sorry you had to find out this way.
If you're happy, I'm happy. I only wanted to be sure. And it's a beautiful thing that you are in love again. Enjoy, Your Majesty, my brother. Well, back to the business of today. And do have a glorious day. And enjoy yourselves, Your Majesty, my brother. Ah!
Change it.
Really? I just have one.
No, tomorrow we'll go to the salon too, because I need to change my hair as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Jessie, put me in your picture, please. Don't just snap yourself alone.
Hello, taking pictures.
Yes.
Our madam is back.
Zara, where is my own share of the money?
What money are you talking about?
You think we don't know?
Girls, I can explain. This is not really about the money.
Please, shut up. There is no way my mom will send you to the bank and not give you something. Come on.
Your mom?
Yes.
Bank?
Yes, why are you pretending? Her mom told us she sent you to the bank. I wonder. You don't want to give us our quota.
Don't mind her.
Oh, yeah. She did. But seriously, I didn't get paid for that.
Zara. Anyways, you don't leave Prince so they send you seduce, they seduce my mama, abi?
Hello, babe.
Anyways, chop alone, die alone.
Please, let me join you guys in your picture.
Please.
Okay.
Greetings, Prince.
I didn't ask to be with anyone.
I know you didn't ask to be with anyone. It's just that I came to apologize to you for my behavior the other day. I know I messed up, but please forgive me, okay? I love you. I want to be with you.
I have no need for love, Maiden. Love is only an emotion that is used to manipulate fools. I'm not a fool.
Okay, I withdraw my statement. I want to keep you warm. I want to be with you. Oh, don't you fancy me?
I don't fancy anyone. But I'm surprised. You're offering yourself to me on a platter of gold after playing hard to get.
My prince, please. Hey, I'm a changed person now. I'm repented. Just allow me prove to you how much of a woman I can be. There, you can see. Don't turn me down.
to rest now.
Haven't you found out that your presence gives me peace? What more can a man hope for? Now, why don't you stay and have lunch with me?
Your Majesty. Lunch.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
Is that the case?
Okay. Your wish is my command.
Very well then. I ordered lunch for two. And I'm sure that about now, Femi should be on her way. You will do no such thing.
My king, it will be very obscene if Auntie Femi to come and find me here.
Oh, don't you want the staff to know that there is something going on between us? Or maybe you are ashamed to be seen with me.
My king, never. Why should I be ashamed of you?
Well then, no more objections. Come in!
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Your lunch. You requested for two. Are you perhaps having a lunch with the prince?
Hello, Auntie Femi. The king requested I have lunch with him.
Yes, if I may. I requested for the company of this most beautiful maiden. And she so graciously accepted to have lunch with me.
No problem.
Well then, serve both of us.
Oh, I'll do
lunch.
just that. What are you saying about your makeup?
I must say you've been doing so well. You know, trying to keep up with the cooking.
Thank you very much. Thank you. My princess, please, I hope what I am about to say will not touch on raw nerves.
Go ahead. What is it?
My princess, have you noticed that for some time now, the king has not been dining alone in his chambers? And he has not been dining with the prince either.
Ifeme, I'm aware of that.
Oh, yes. My princess, I just knew that recently. Do you think there is nothing with that? My princess, I'm not trying to overstep my bounds, but I am concerned with the safety of the king.
I don't need to do anything, Ifeme. The king is safe. And most importantly, he's found happiness in his affiliation with the said princess, so it's okay.
Okay, my princess, if you say so, I rest my case.
It's fine. Anything else?
No.
You know, Sam, when the elders hear about the outcome of this meeting, they will be happy. Very happy.
Thank you, Father, for believing in me.
It's been 1 month since we came back. When are you going to pick a bride? I need to carry my grandson. Particularly, I need the heir apparent to the throne of my fathers.
Father, I have not found a woman worthy of being made my bride.
What about the 3 maidens in the palace who wine and dine with you always in your private chambers?
Oh, we've just been whining and dining. I don't feel anything for any of them.
Don't feel anything? You don't? No, son. You don't feel anything for any woman because you keep all of them. You hold all of them in secret contempt. You have locked love out of your heart. You're wasting my time. Pick a bride from the 3 maidens, and I will give you my blessings. That is a duty you owe me. That too is a duty you owe the people.
I need you to go summon the maiden, Zara. Tell her I want to see her in my chambers immediately.
Greetings, lady.
Oh, hello again. Greetings again.
The prince requires a present.
You mean me?
It's neither of you. He requires the one who is here.
Zara. You.
My prince, here she is.
Greetings, my great prince.
Excuse me, my prince.
Your servant said you required my presence.
Yes. Sit down.
Of what use may I be to you, my prince?
What a question. And what other use does a man have for a woman?
My prince, a woman is useful in all ramifications of life.
Tell me.
A woman brings you laughter, peace, warmth, good tidings, and to bear children.
Warmth. That is the one that interests me. And that is why I summoned you tonight. To warm my bed.
I'm sorry to burst your bubbles, my prince. But I may not be of any use to you tonight. Because I am not interested in being an object of warmth for your bed.
I do not think you have any idea of the caliber of man that is standing before you. I can give you anything you want.
And what can you offer, my prince?
Gold, silver,
diamond,
money, loads of money, you name it.
My prince, what I desire, if you begin today to source for it, till your next life, you cannot offer me. Please excuse me.
Famous production.
Well, you guessed wrong. Here I am. Hey, it's he that the prince did a quick with you, or he did not find you attractive. Which of them, girl?
Well, Zara, darling, you know, I know the prince, and he's very generous. I mean, especially when he finds you warm and alluring.
Well, my girls, the prince did not find any of these qualities in me. Take a look at me. I have nothing with me. He gave me nothing. Well, that's aside. Udoka, I need to go inside. I need to take a shower.
Are you going to come out again?
I don't think so. I'm feeling sleepy already.
Shouldn't you be too early to go to bed?
Oh my God, Udoka. Can't you see she's feeling rejected? She needs some time for some self-reflection, if you know what I mean.
Well, silence is the best answer given to a...
You are the one who is a fool. What's the meaning of this? It was a joke. Oh, please. I'm out of here.
Oh, darling. I know you're sneaking away to the prince chambers, right?
Hey, I am not sneaking away, Amaka. I am walking away. And even if I'm going to the prince chambers, how does that concern you?
Oh, yeah? Whether you're sneaking away or you're walking away,
That is none of my business. My business is that it is my turn to be with the prince tonight, darling.
Need I remind you that you were with the prince just yesterday?
And need I remind you that you were with the prince 3 times before I was with him yesterday, darling.
And how is that supposed to be my business?
It is supposed to be your business because we're in this game together. When you play yours, you allow me play mine. Period.
Amaka, we are in this competition together for the heart of one man. We are not friends. I mean, you don't expect us to fold our heads together and our legs together. Sweetheart, please wake up from your slumber.
Oh yeah.
Get the hell out of my way.
And you're not going anywhere, Jessica. You're not going anywhere. I mean, you're so selfish. You're very, very selfish, Jessica. That sometimes I begin to wonder how we became friends in the first place. My goodness.
Well, keep wondering and get out of my way.
Jesse, you're going nowhere. You are not going anywhere. I'm waiting for the last time. You are not going anywhere. Stop shouting, you girls. Huh? Why are you people shouting on the top of your voices? Why? You are disturbing the peace of the whole palace. Don't you know this is an Eze's palace? Please, please, in the name of decency, give yourself some kind of respect.
And where is this pathetic human being coming out from? Eh? Does here look like a beautiful place, madam? Oh, please, get back into the kitchen, you common chef.
Just because, please! Stop that, you know who you're talking to? You're crazy, of course, you should know that. Woman!
My lady, the princess summons you all before her presence immediately.
My mother summons all of us?
Yes, my lady. Please, excuse me.
Your fault. It's your fault! It is your fault! I'm waiting for the last one.
Udoka, this is all your fault. You didn't teach them about our way of life here in this palace before bringing them. I mean, if not, why would they have derailed from the purpose of their visit? Can there be a better definition of the shame and uncensored drama portrayed by you girls tonight?
I'm sorry, Mother. Please forgive me.
And you, Jesse, indeed, you are a loud-mouthed windbag. How dare you describe Auntie Ifeme as a common chef? Do you know who she is in this royal household? If there's anyone that should be described as such, it should be you. Because you're not blue-blooded yet and you're already walking with all your wings spread out. If this should repeat itself again, I will not hesitate to send you all out of the palace. Yes. So, be very, very careful. Now, get out, all of you. Ifeme, I'm really very sorry about all this. Please, forgive them. Hmm?
It's all right. It's all right. Princess, at least I have you for defending me. Thank you very much.
Have you forgiven them?
Oh, of course I have. I have. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
all my loneliness and all the bitterness in my heart. Oh, thank you, girl.
thank me. It was meant to be. Yes.
Really? So adorable. I want to take you as my bride.
Your Majesty. You do?
No. You have all the time in the world. Yeah? All over it. Think it over.
No, Your Majesty. I don't have to think about it. I want to be your bride.
Really? Come on! Oh, you made me so happy! You make this king happy, joyous. Now, I want to plead with you to give me a little more time. No, I need to watch, I need to see that my son will tie the knot. See, I don't know what's going to look like if I go ahead and take a bride before him. And we're expecting an heir from him. I have to take my subjects into cognizance, their feelings and all that. Will you wait for me?
Your Majesty, if eternity is what it will take, I will wait for you. Oh.
To celebrate this.
Oh my God.
My prince, don't you think you're overdoing it? My prince, can you just tell me what is making you this furious? Take it easy.
You shut up, Pepe! Shut up! What's your problem? Huh? Whatever is making me furious is not your business. Shut up!
Just that.
Just that what? Huh? What?
My prince. I'm sorry, my prince.
Sorry to cost you troubles, my prince, but I may not be of any use to you tonight, because I am not interested in being an object of want for your bed.
My prince. My prince, I hope all is well.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to badger or disturb you. I was only worried about you.
Egbe, stop making a nuisance of yourself. I do not need a nanny. You hear me? Let me be. Bounce.
My prince. My prince.
Oh, my prince. My prince, I was actually in my waiting chambers. Could you speak for me?
Hey. Not in the mood for those chemicals. Some other time.
Ah, but my prince, I could give it to you the way you want. Front-wise, back-wise, you know, I'm ever ready.
Get out.
My prince, you need to listen to
me. Follow me again. You will not like what I'm with you.
I know, but my prince. The king.
Good afternoon, lady. Good afternoon, neighbor. You were the person I needed to see.
Anything I can do for you?
I wanted to find out why the prince had to be shut off in such a furious manner moments ago.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, maiden. I am not privy to such an information. And even if I were, I am not permitted in such an indiscretion.
Oh,
the prince's private matters remains private.
But you can make an exception for me.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, come off it, Ebwe. I'm just asking you for some information to help me win the prince's heart. Do you know I can compensate, don't you?
Please. I don't think I can do exactly what you are seeking.
Oh, boy, don't be a weakling. Don't you want to enjoy from your master spot? I can give you myself totally.
Do you know what you're saying?
Oh, boy, I know what I am saying.
Thanks.
Long live your majesty. You summoned my king.
Sarah.
My king.
See, I got you this set of jewelry.
They're so beautiful.
Yes, they are. As beautiful as you.
Thank you, my king.
It's good.
But I'm sorry, I can't accept them.
Come on, Sarah. Why? Why saying this? You don't like them? What?
On the contrary, my king, I do. What if someone sees me wearing them? How do I explain? Besides, I don't want people to think that I fell in love with you because of what you can offer.
Oh, Zara, you're wrong. Huh? I know the depth of your feelings for me. Your love for me is very, very genuine. Huh? Please, see, if you don't accept this from me, it's going to hurt me deeply.
In that case, my king, I'll accept it.
Great.
Like I said, this is beautiful. Thank you very much. God bless you.
You're welcome. Now let's open it and let's try them on. Yes. I hope I still will be able to.
Okay, let me open it for you.
How does one open this one?
It's here.
No, I'm beginning to forget some of these things. But you are teaching me the things you've taught me, Zara. Yes, I'm getting there.
I think you can place them on my neck for you, yes.
Yes. Yes. It's in there.
Oh, I wish I could see them.
I'm your mirror.
Okay. How do I look?
They're beautiful, lovely, gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, my king. Long live the king of Abaji Kingdom. Thank you so much. Can I? Thank you.
I should take it easy. Do you know what would happen to me if the king finds out I'm not with the prince?
What, have you called him?
Yes, I have called him.
You need to worry, man. There is still time.
There is still time. What is the time? What is the time?
There's still time, man.
You don't know what you're saying.
It takes love to hear the words of love.
Oh, thank God, my prince. My prince, do you know you've kept me worried?
Welcome. I told you, Egbe, I do not need a nanny. I am fine.
But my prince, I'm suspecting that the demon that left with you is still with you. You were not able to conquer it. My prince, I told you, anytime you're not around, I'm not always happy.
Egbe. Silence, Egbe. Silence! Egbe, the maiden, Zara, find her. Bring her to my room at once.
Okay, my prince. But my prince, what if I don't see Zara? Should I come with any of the other maidens?
No. I do not desire any of them. I've had my fill of those two. I don't want them. I want Zara. Zara, it must be Zara. Okay? I'll find her. She must be somewhere in this palace. Find her. Bring her to my room.
Okay, my prince.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
She's a beautiful lady, Zara. A beautiful lady, Zara. So pretty young boy, Zara. Zara. So intelligent, Zara. She got all it takes to be the best, Zara. Zara. She's a beautiful lady.
Hi. Egbe. Does the prince wish to see me?
Not at all. Your friend Zara is home, I think.
Well, Zara is not here, but I'm here. I could come with you.
Not really, miss. I beg to take my leave.
Whatever.
Oh, hello, Egbe. I've been expecting you.
I seek your friend Zara. I've been to her door, not severally, and no signs of her. I don't know if she's in the room.
Zara. She went to see her boyfriend, but I can do whatever the prince wants her to do.
It's not you I seek.
Oh, don't worry, Egbe. Let me go with you to see the prince. I'll compensate you.
No. Greetings, mother.
Daddy Femi. Follow me.
What a gory sight, son. What was the meaning of what I just saw?
Mother, it's not what you think.
Then tell me, what is it?
Mother, please. The prince asked me to get him a maiden. But the maiden he desires is nowhere to be found. Then what you saw there was a way of that maiden trying to lure me into taking her to the prince.
That? Vessel of shame. Vessel of shame. Now listen, please stay away from that girl. Am I understood?
Yes, mother.
And as for the prince, please, the prince should not have anything doing with that girl.
Okay, mother.
I will make sure of that.
I wish to take my leave now. Excuse me. I searched for the said maiden everywhere, but all to no avail.
That's not possible. Where could she be?
I don't know, my prince. Maybe fast asleep.
Fast asleep. Did you knock?
I knocked severally, but no response.
Oh, yeah. Sarah. I can't think straight. Oh, all right, fine. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Anytime she comes back, wherever she is, just bring her to me this night.
Okay, my prince. My prince, is there any other thing you want?
I want Zara. That's all.
Okay, my prince.
Imagining where in the world the prince and I are going to spend our honeymoon. I can't wait.
Some people can just like to live in a world of imagination.
Amaka, I was not referring to you.
Did I call your name?
I was not.
Okay,
I did not mention your name.
Okay, enough. If you guys ask for my opinion, I'll say you guys are taking this rivalry thing too far. After all, we're all here for the same price. Why tear ourselves into shreds?
Hey! Who was talking? Preacher. So now you turn into a preacher just because the prince does not find you attractive.
Oh, yeah?
Girlfriend, deal with me.
Oh, you think so?
I don't think so. I know so.
Jessica!
Oh, please!
You need to get on my nerves, you know.
Enough of this fight. That's all I'm trying to say.
You mean me? Let's go.
Actually, not you.
Sorry. Is it me? The place is not that way, this way. You see that? Seriously. Jessica is so dramatic.
What have you done to me? Huh? What spell have you cast on me? I can't seem to think straight. I can function, I can think without you on my mind. What have you done to me? Tell me. The other time you said that what you desire, I cannot give to you. Sounds funny, because I can give you the whole world. But I would like to know, what do you desire? I don't think you realize that I desire you so much, maiden. More than anything in the world, and I can give anything to have you. So name it, what do you want?
My prince, it takes two to tango. I have told you this before. I don't have feelings for you. I am not interested in you, my prince.
I still believe that you have not realized what you stand to gain if you look my way.
Yes, I have, my prince. I have thought about it critically. I know I have a lot to gain if I look your way. Gold, silver, ornaments of great value. But I'm sorry to disappoint you, my prince. But all these, I do not have need for. Thanks for what you have to offer, but I am not interested. I beg to take my leave.
Oh, Christ. Nobody has ever turned me down, and you will not be the first.
Emeka. Emeka. Summon this maid. Her name is Zara. Tell her that the king desires her presence.
Hello, Maiden. Maiden, are you in there? Can anyone hear me?
Hey. Isn't it very obvious that there's no one in this room? I mean, are you daft or something?
I'm sorry.
Oh, please, nigga. Shut up your face. You should be sorry for yourself. Now, why are you looking for Zara?
Please, the Igwe sent me to come and summon her. Please, I don't know if you know where she is.
The Igwe summons Zara. Is she in some kind of trouble or something? What insolence! Did he just walk out on me? Huh? I can't wait to become a woman to get rid of this stupid egos.
Your Majesty, I cannot find her.
What do you mean by that? Could she have gone out of the palace or what?
I don't know, Your Majesty. I knocked and knocked in such a way a dead man would even hear. But there was no response in her room, sir.
I see. You may go back to your duty post.
Your Majesty.
Dare you? It's only a beast that would force himself on a woman. This very act of yours shows that you do not have respect and courtesy for a lady, not minding all the wealth you possess in this world. Unfortunately for you, my prince, these two qualities are what I desire in a man. Please excuse me.
Love to hear the words of love. Love makes every broken heart. Don't give up on love, for love will always conquer.
You look sober, my king. What troubles you?
When one has an addiction, the person fails to take out the addiction. It remains with him and it grows to anxiety attack.
I'm sorry I came a bit late, Your Majesty.
I sent someone to your room to ask you here, but he came back to say that you were not in your room.
I was in the prince's chambers.
Zara. Zara! Must you play with the father and the son too?
Never, my king. How could you even think that, Your Majesty?
What were you doing in his room?
Your Majesty, your son has been making sexual overtures at me. But I have turned him down times and times again. Tonight he gave an order that I should appear before him. I did, but it was against my will. My king, your son said he desires me.
He said what? He shouldn't! He shouldn't! How could he? Why would he? Now listen. You must not listen to him. And any time he summons you, you must defy him. You must defy and defy and defy him. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Your Majesty, it's all right. You don't need to bother yourself over nothing. It is you my heart desires, my king. Please calm down. I beg of you, please. Please, my king.
Greetings, Father.
Matapocha.
Father, you have not addressed me by that name in a while. I hope all is well.
Son, I need to know. When are you taking a bride? When?
I have not found a bride yet, Father.
You don't tell me that. What about those two maidens you've been frolicking with in the palace?
Father, your words are quite unfair.
I am running out of patience. Obieze, I am running out of patience. Tell me, if those two maidens are not enough for you, if they are not good enough for you, then I'll call for the maiden dance. Or I'll ask my elders in council to bring all their marriageable daughters for you to choose.
That would not be necessary, Father.
Then pick. Take your pick from the two maidens available.
Father, there's actually a third maiden. I don't know why you've not talked about her. That maiden, she has refused me access to her. I don't know why.
Is what you're saying? Did you listen to yourself? The maiden. She refused you access to her. Refused you. Denied you access to her. What does it mean? It means that she doesn't want you. She doesn't find you attractive. So tell me, how do you make a bride out of a maiden that does not find you attractive?
Well, Father, that is actually what has aroused my interest. Because I am yet to see a maiden who does not find me attractive, despite my wealth, my title, my status. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Son, it's not noble thing for you to force yourself on a maiden who doesn't find you attractive. It's a dishonorable thing. I tell you this, forget that maiden. Don't force an unwilling horse. Take your pick from the other two maidens in the palace. From beyond the palace, in the kingdom, and beyond. And I'll give you my blessing. Save my time. Nobody has ever turned me down, and you will not be the first. Whatever troubling you must be deep, my prince. You did not even notice my arrival.
I was deep in thought, Ebe.
Deep in thought? About what, my prince?
Ebe. About a woman. Funny, isn't it? I never knew that someday in my life I would ever say such a thing.
My prince, all women are not the same.
Don't you think I know that already? The worst part of it is this maiden. She keeps building a wall between us. Like, she doesn't want me to come close to her, like I'm a leper, you know. Just keeps avoiding me.
In that case, my prince, I think you should keep trying until you get her. Because if she is this hard, I think she wants the trouble. The harder the better.
Really think so, Emma?
I hope so, my king.
Who's there?
Greetings, maiden.
Yes. What is it this time?
The prince summons.
Enough. Please. What is it? Enough of this disturbance. Go back. Tell your prince that I do not wish to see him. Now leave.
But...
I said leave! Outside. Ah!
For goodness sakes, who is this? Who is that again? Greetings, my prince. May I let you know that it is not a noble thing for a prince to come to the bedchambers of a maiden guest.
You flouted my orders. It's a felony deserving of a punishment for anyone to turn down the summons of a prince in his kingdom, let alone his palace.
I'm sorry, my prince, but
I am returning to my chambers now. I want to see you there at once. Open your door. Let me fix us a drink so we can have a very important discussion.
No thanks, my prince.
All right. Let's cut the chase. Growing up, I had a very bad experience from my mother. It affected me so much. That is why right now I hold women in disdain. I practically dislike them. But unfortunately, I realized that at this point in my life, I must get a bride. All my life, as a prince, you seem to be the only woman that I like. Only you. You are giving me a hard time. I don't know why. I just wish you would see that I'm so attracted to you. So much. In fact, so much that I want to make you my bride.
Just like that, my prince. I'm sorry, my prince, but I've been taken already.
Taken? Oh, please. Come off it. Taken by who? Huh? Tell me, who took you? I don't think you understand the opportunity I'm about to offer to you. I want to make you the next queen of this great kingdom. A rare privilege. A privilege that all the maidens in this village will be dying to have. That is what I'm offering you on a platter of gold.
Well, my prince, for the uptenth time, my answer to your proposal is no. Good night, my prince.
was coming at all. I didn't bargain for this. I hope this ends well. Oh God. My God. I hope this ends well for me. I hope it's not going to be a case of juggling balls in the air.
My prince, lunch is ready. Would you like to dine with the household or here in your chambers?
I'm not hungry.
My prince, you've been moody all day and had little food to eat. I hope all is all right. Would you want me to get you any of the maiden to at least keep you company?
No. Where is my father?
He went out for a meeting, my prince.
I wish to be left alone.
Okay, my prince.
You see, sometimes I just look at the serenity of this palace.
Here she comes.
Who?
The pretty damsel. We'll talk about sometime.
The dam?
Yeah.
Oh, the maiden. Good day, maiden.
Good day, Egbe. This one I find you out here today, not being in your duty post, guarding the prince as usual. Is the prince around?
Yes, indeed. The prince is around. But he dismissed me, preferring the solitude of his chambers.
You mean the prince is alone in his chambers right now as we speak?
Yes. But I would advise you don't go to see the prince because he is not in a good mood.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Are you drunk? How dare you come into my chambers without my permission?
My prince, you and I have come a long way, so I didn't think of asking for permission before coming to see you.
Tracy, you and I have nothing in common. Hear me? And I resent this kind of intrusion. Now get out.
My prince, you possibly threw me out of your room. Now it's me or Amaka.
Yes, I know it's you. That's why you must leave. Look, I'm sick and tired of this whole... You people throwing yourselves at me like some cheap girls. Get out.
you crying?
Luca, please leave me alone. I've never been this humiliated in my life.
Amaka, why are you in this mood?
Luca, please leave me alone. I'm so depressed.
Depressed? Why?
Because of the prince. If I had waited properly, I wouldn't have come in the first place. Yes, I wouldn't have come. Now he has used me and he's filled with myself and Jessica. He doesn't want to have anything to do with us anymore.
Please, Amaka. Count me out to that your whatever you're saying there. After I was not the one that the prince threw away from his chambers. I don't want to face you.
There was no way you would have chosen the three of you.
Yes, Luca, you told me, you told us. Well, I mean, I usually like to look at the what and the cost of things before I do them. And obviously, the cost of this one has way exceeded the what.
Hey, Amaka, please, what is the cost and the worth here?
Jessica, the cost is my heart. The cost is my dignity as a woman. Yes.
Oh. Sorry, my dear. As for me, I'm not losing. After all, the prince takes care of me just the same way I take care of you. I mean, cash wise, I'm okay.
Jessica, so that is the only thing you care about? Money and jewelry, that is the only thing you care about?
What else am I supposed to care about, Amaka? I should be here money to where you are just because of the prince. Eh? Please, don't give me that your nappy, sentimental behavior.
Jessie.
What? Please.
Come on. I mean, sweetheart, calm down, alright? Calm down. You are the grace of Jessica. Don't mind, don't be such hard.
Yes. Sit down.
Thank you. And what can I do for you, Highness? Are you alright? What's the look on your face?
Of course I'm fine. I feel on top of the world like always. I'm fine.
Okay, let's just say I believe you. Why don't you just send for me?
It's nothing serious, actually. I just want to find out. Your friend Zara, is she engaged?
Engaged? How? I mean, who told you that?
She told me.
Really? Well, I wouldn't say, because I don't know. But if it's true, then I'm really surprised because she never mentioned it to me. Especially when when I invited them over to come spend some time with us.
Of course she wouldn't, because she's a materialistic person. The girl who would jump at the opportunity of spending time whining and dining with royalty, and of course getting paid for it.
Getting paid? What do you mean, cousin?
Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? You think I don't know that your friends coming here to spend time with us was all arranged? You think I don't know?
Well, forgive me, cousin. You got everyone worried about you refusing to get hitched and get married.
Nice try. You guys got me there. Nice try.
And you have no courtesy, Your Highness. Let me inform you. You have no right barging into my room without my permission. Not even if you are the Prince of Abajiki.
I command you to stop talking rubbish. I just finished speaking with Udoka. She told me she knows nothing about you having a fiancé. So what? What have I done to you? Why are you lying to me?
Leave me alone, my prince. I mean, isn't it obvious to you that I don't like you? I am not interested in you, my prince. Leave me alone!
Never! I said never. I will have you. Hear me? I will not rest until I have you. No one else will have you but me!
Zara! Zara! What is going on? What's the heated argument between you and my cousin all about?
Nothing, Doka. There is absolutely nothing going on between the prince and I.
I see. Then tell me,
What did you do to upset him in such a manner?
The problem is, the prince, your cousin, has refused to accept that there is someone who doesn't believe that he is God's gifts to women. That's the problem.
I see. And was that why you lied to him? You told him you were engaged.
Doka, it's complicated. You won't understand, Doka.
Then make me understand, Zara! Sarah. Sarah, my cousin seems to be interested in you. Maybe you're that one girl that'll make him change his sworn oath of bachelorhood. So why don't you want to play ball?
Doka, I'm sorry. I can't talk about this right now. And I'm having a headache, a bad one. I really need to rest now. Can I be left alone, please?
All right. It's okay. But this conversation, it's not over yet. Do you understand that? Better. Mother.
Yes, my dear. What is it?
I think there's something going on between the prince and Zara.
That can't be.
Mother, you sound now just as if it's a bad idea. If something is going on between Zara and the prince.
Oh, no. Well, I'm just surprised that Prince Obieze will go for Zara rather than one of the other two.
Well, me too, Mother. I'm more surprised. But it seems that Zara is more focused about what brought them here than the other two.
She is?
Yes, Mother.
How do you mean?
The prince had earlier summoned me to inquire about a lie Zara had told him that she was engaged.
She told the prince that she's engaged?
I knew it was a lie, so I told him that she wasn't engaged. Although later on, I walked in on them having a heated argument.
I mean, when did all this happen?
Not long ago, Mother. Although I didn't understand why they were arguing, but it seemed heated as the prince was filled with anger when I walked in. If you ask me, Mother, I would say the prince has fallen for Zara, and Zara's lack of interest is driving him crazy.
My prince, you were drinking alone and you did not invite me.
Forgive me. Of course you can share with me.
Oh. Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
My prince, I wanted to ask you for something.
All right, go ahead. What's that?
Your word is a bond, right?
Mm-hmm.
My prince, I feel like dancing. I don't know if you would be able to take me for clubbing.
All right. Fine, I'll take you.
For real?
Yeah, for real. If you know who I am, you should know. And I say things, I mean it. I'll do it. I'll take you to the club.
Thank you very much, my prince. I have to go and change them. I'm back. Thank you, my prince. Sorry.
Yeah. Give me the keys. I'll drive myself.
Give him the key.
Go and sleep. You're dismissed. Good night.
Good night, Ebwe.
My friends, you put me in trouble, oh. Hi.
I want to touch right now. Huh?
I can't do this. Leave my chambers. Leave. Yes, I just did. I can't do this. I'm sorry, please.
We're just having a nice time.
I know. I don't want to have that anymore. Just go.
Prince.
Don't make me talk too much. I'm not in the mood for this. Just get out, get out, get out, get out.
Okay.
Leave.
Okay.
You're wasting my time. Just...
Oh!
Yes, Your Highness.
Have you been sleeping?
No, my prince. I mean, yes.
Are you drunk? How can you go to sleep when your prince hasn't slept?
I'm sorry, my prince. You know, you had gone clubbing and I don't know when you were gonna come back. So I decided to close my eyes for a little while.
I don't need your explanation. Is my father back?
Not really. It seems the meeting with Ndeze is taking too long.
Yeah, it seems so. I need to talk to him. Urgently. So once he gets back, inform me. Alright?
As you wish, my prince.
Zara, what are you doing here this time of the night? It's late.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid. I have been waiting for you. We need to talk, Your Majesty.
Talk? What about?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but it's about your son, Prince Obiese.
Yes, Obiese. Yes, what about Obiese?
king, your son has sworn that he will never let me be until he makes me his. And I'm afraid he means this very much.
What? How could he? Eh?
My king, I'm so scared. I don't know what he will do if he finds out that you, his father, are the reason I have been rejecting him. I'm so scared, my king.
I can now see and share in your anxiety. It's all right. It's late and we can't discuss this here. Now come, follow me to my chambers.
My king, let me help you with that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just for it, thanks. Just keep it here. What good have I done that God has deemed it fit to give me such an adorable, priceless jewel like you? Thank you.
My king, the feeling is mutual. I do appreciate you very much. And I love you too.
My dear, I love you. I really do. I want to tell you this here and now. I want to tell you here and now that I will not allow anything. I will not allow anybody, not even my son, to come between us.
My king, I think it's right we tell the prince about this. And our plans to be together, my king.
That's right. I agree with you. There is indeed no time to waste. I will set about doing it tomorrow. That I will assure you right now. Please come and help me with my nerves.
Oh, my king, rather permit me to run a bath for you. And after bathing, I'll give you a good massage to relax your muscles, my king. I will go in and run the water for you now, my king.
Yeah, but
My prince.
what's up?
It's past me.
Is my father back?
Yes, my prince. About an hour ago.
You didn't come to tell me.
My prince, I did, but you were fast asleep, so I thought it would be wise if I wake you.
It's alright.
I won't condone that.
I demand an explanation.
Now, of course, you owe me one, father. You do. So this is what this whole thing is about. Huh? Prince Obiesi, you're my son. Take one of the 2 minutes. The other one doesn't love you. She doesn't like you. Leave her. Don't force her. This is all about, father. Huh? This is it. You should have told me that we are rivals. We are fighting over the heart of a maiden. Oh no, I am so right, father. I am right. How could you? It's obvious to me you have no love, no consideration for your son whatsoever. Huh? The same lady that you know I love, same lady that I'm giving my whole life to, I'm trying to win her heart, same lady that I saw you sleeping with, father. How could you? I'm a fool, right? You think I'm a fool? You have convinced me you lie. You lie, father. I will be on your case. I will be on your tail, and that lady I will have her. Now keep quiet. Wow, abomination. Recursion.
Your Majesty, Igwe, please, I beg of you. Let this maiden of perfection bring contention between you and your son.
That maiden is innocent. Do you hear me? She's told me that Piazza has repeatedly forced her to appear before him. Repeatedly, several times. She has told him, made it plain to him, told him in plain language that she's been taken by another. He will not budge. He won't.
Your Majesty, don't get so worked up, please.
Oh no. This has insulted me because he thinks he has life in his hands. Because he thinks he has youth in his hands. Oh, Adako, I want you to be happy. Is it asking for too much? mother. The agony, the bitterness, the deprivation I had to go through at her hands in the prime of my youth. At least that from this point up, I cared for him. I loved him like a good father should, and now I got this is how he wants to pay me back, like his mother. Your Majesty, my king, my brother, all I'm asking is that you let peace reign. Let peace reign. Please, listen, the prince is better his also in love. He has fallen in love with the same lady. And I'm sure you've heard this also. I just want you to find a way to make peace with your son. Please. Yes, Your Majesty. If peace is wallowing in that loneliness, wallowing in this loneliness I just came out of. If peace is to sacrifice the joy I just discovered after how many years? Then let there be no peace. Let there be no peace. I just did no. Please, please, Your Majesty, I beg of you, please. I beg of you, please.
Dike, this one you are shouting and exclaiming abomination, abomination. Is all well with you?
How can all be well with me, Eldonyema, when the king and the priest are in the palace fighting over a maiden? A maiden!
What?
Yes.
I don't understand this. You said...
I said that the Igwe and Prince Obieze have turned the royal palace into a harem. When girls of different sizes and proportions are kept for the amusement of the prince. Can you imagine that?
You don't mean it. Hey. It can't be.
It has become already. When I suspected the Igwe of dipping his fingers into the pot of soup meant for the prince, he wouldn't listen. Now father and son, father and son are fighting over the honey pot of Delilah. Eh? Equation disaster. Equation disaster. A big shame. It's a shame.
A big shame indeed.
Hey!
It is unheard of.
Equation disaster. Please, Elder Nyama, I beseech you not to tell this to anyone, not even your wife. Because Igwe told me to swear, and I swore before him that I will carry this secret to my grave.
Oh, okay. Is that so?
Please.
Okay. I will definitely keep the secret exactly the way Igwe has asked you to keep a secret.
I am begging you. Please, let me go and run other errands. Hey!
Okay. So, of all the decent elders in this community, it is Elder Dike that Igwe has chosen to keep his secret. And he has kept his secret indeed. Now look at him. As he walks along, he will tell Dick, he will tell Tom. No.
Zara, is that what I brought you here to do? Sleep with father and son? Thereby sowing a seed of discord. Do you understand the damage you have caused?
Can somebody hear me out, for goodness sakes? I am not playing games.
If you're not playing games, Zara, then what are you doing?
I love the king. I truly love him.
Charlie, you don't love shit. You love money. You want to be the queen. Just admit it and stop talking rubbish.
Fine. Granted. It started with my quest for power. I wanted to be queen by all means. But then, you and Amaka were all over the place. And nobody noticed that the king was royalty or that his wife was absent. When I noticed this, I acted, but along the line, I noticed that the king needed me. I am not acting, for goodness sakes.
Needed you? Oh, please, Sarah.
Yes. He needed me, Udoka. He needed warmth. Then I fell in love with him. And when I realized that the prince had noticed me, I tried as much as possible to avoid him.
And I assume you expect us to believe you. Zara, do we look like kids to you?
I don't expect you to believe me. But I want you to know this. I am not like you who doesn't love anybody or anything. I have a heart. And in this heart there is so much love to give.
Schemer. Zara, now that you were done gathering your firewood, I hope you're ready for the lizards. Because they will surely come around. I am at the verge of winning the prince's heart. If any of this your action burst my bubble, girlfriend, you will have me Jessica to contend with. Love a girl.
Greetings, my prince.
Hello, my lady. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Good. I got you some gifts. Gifts that I know will gladden your heart. Step forward. That's a gold bracelet lined with diamonds. A gold wristwatch. And a very expensive perfume. And to crown it all, the most expensive makeup kit in the whole world. I know you like these items.
My prince, you have come to buy me with gold, diamonds, and perfumes in exchange for my heart?
because you think what we are doing is a game of the highest bidder. I must tell you, my prince, your father neither gave me gold nor silver. All he gave to me is a heart of love, which money cannot buy. If you like, give me all the jewelries and money in this world. I can't and never will be yours. Please excuse me.